Was good. Chat was good. You guys ready to ask questions? Are you guys ready to learn? Are you guys excited? Oh, what's up, Jay? Thanks for the 4 months, baby. I'm scared of asking a complicated question. Why? I have the tab open, you scared the crap out of me? Boo! Do I move on from her? Bruh. I don't think that's a sports psychologist question. I saw your flow state video today. I'm glad you finally listened to Inner Game of Tennis. Had a feeling you'd like it. Yeah, it was definitely a good listen, which is actually what brought on this this stream. The sports psychologist reached out to me after I made that video and kind of wanted to expand on some of the misconceptions that I brought about on the video. So hopefully it'll be useful for not only me, but you guys as well. What's up, Shadow? What's up, V? What's up, Brixton? What's up, Pina? How's it going? I was working out, bro, doing chest. Incline bench. What's up, King? What's up, Ace? How's it going, chat? I probably missed them. We do VODs. Depending on how long this goes for, I'm expecting to have time for at least one VOD. What's up, Nick? Craziest thing I've learned from playing sports is once you've done the work, your body just remembers how to perform well. I'm definitely working on keeping my ego mind in check. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. What's up, Raku? We'll give it a couple of minutes for people to flow in, and then I'll call the guy and we'll get started. You guys have your questions ready? The structure is to kind of like let him introduce himself, maybe give like a he calls it like an Eli 5. I've heard the term before, but I don't really know what that stands for. ELI 5? To like kind of simplify everything, and then I guess we'll go into the questions. Just here to pog. Explain like I'm 5. There you go. That's what explain. Yeah. I'm gonna just put the stream in the background and get some DMs in. Good idea. What do you post out questions? You probably just ask it in chat and then go from there. Like maybe I'll like read some out loud. Maybe he will also read some. I don't know if he's gonna have stream open. What's up, A? Never mind. Okay. Some burps. Okay. He said he's got the stream open so he can read them as well. Perfect. I played basketball and I put in a lot of time into shooting threes after getting my form down and putting in the hours, consciously thinking about how I shoot. I could make a majority of my shots. My body just remembered how to shoot properly. It became a habit. Yeah, I wonder if that's like that's probably how like people describe aiming too, you know? Like it kind of just happens. Like when you hit a really nice shot, it's just like, I don't know how I did it. What's up, Grimate? When I missed one because of all the time I put in, it never discouraged me. I knew I would make the next 1 or 2. Heck yeah. Bro, imagine you get the Healthy Gamer GG dude in your streams. Oh, Dr. K? I actually just recently listened to a podcast from him and Chris Williamson. When can we ask the questions? We're gonna let him introduce himself first and then kind of explain, I guess, his whole thing, and then after that. Maybe we are ready to start. So you guys want to start a little bit early? I messaged him probably 15 minutes for people to flow in, but it looks like we got some people already. Hello,
Hello.
how's it going?
Good, and yourself?
I'm doing great. Happy to have you here.
Well, I'm happy to chat with you and hopefully share some stuff for you and all your viewers to use and learn from today.
Yeah, definitely excited. So, yeah, if you just want to get into it, like maybe introduce yourself and then kind of like give, I guess, yeah, just go for it.
Yeah, so my name's Matt. I have a background in sports psychology, and I kind of worked about it a little bit differently than most. Like, I did a lot of life coaching work and like hypnosis work, and then I kind of expanded on that stuff to put it towards my hobbies of gaming and enjoying competition. The way I try to simplify it for anyone that maybe hasn't like actually gone and either read into books or gone onto YouTube's and try to like learn about sports psychology is it's just the idea of, you put it well with like internal processes and it's like the mental or emotional aspects in your head. um, a lot of people focus on more game specific mechanics and things of that nature. But when you start getting into higher levels of play, obviously, like if players at a professional level start having very big fluctuations in their performance, it's not because they suddenly lack game knowledge or things of that nature. It's usually that there's more interference into the mental aspects that kind of hinder and mess with their ability to perform. Um, when it comes to a lot of this stuff, a lot of people don't necessarily think about like your internal processes. People will assume that other people, have the same kind of internal processes or things that they do, they will also do. They also don't tend to question that, like, things inside your head don't necessarily have to be the way that they've been before. So we kind of most people will develop habits of, oh, you miss a shot and then you think negatively about it, or, you have negative self talk and you kind of dwell on it a little bit. But just because it's been a habit doesn't mean that you can't change it into a slightly better process. Either by manipulating the voice in your head or giving it a time to speak, you know, before a game, be like, oh, okay, like, it's trying to be helpful. Um, it wants to critique the mistakes that we make because you probably do a lot of VOD review with all your viewers and you get them to do the same thing. So it's like it knows this is a valuable process. It just doesn't mean that now in the middle of a round you should be dwelling on this and it affects you for the next two, three, 4 rounds. Um, but yeah, to just try to, I guess, broadly stroke everything in that way is it's just a matter of, internal mental and emotional processes, which usually stem from like where your attention is, where your focus is. I know when you guys talk about like flow state is probably the most common way of wording it. Flow state is just kind of this idea that when you are able to have essentially selective focus, where you are just kind of laser focused on one specific thing or a very specific action. So, you know, the reason why I had originally reached out is because, like, in your video, you were trying to emphasize kind of focusing on learning to use, flow state, which isn't necessarily a bad thing when you get to the higher levels of gameplay. My only concern is that compared to traditional sports, esports is a lot more like communication focused because we are playing in video games where there is not just you don't just know the entire picture of the game. You do have to communicate utility and coordinate a lot of variables, and so usually in flow state in traditional sports, they don't have to think about like the widespread strategy. It's a one-on-one in basketball, it's a guy at a baseball plate, it's a soccer player who's just, running down positioning, so he doesn't have to actually communicate with others. And so like from what I've seen working with certain esports teams, like I worked with like Rainbow Six Siege teams and the Rocket League team, is like depending on the game, if we overemphasize this idea of like flow state, the flow states usually only really tend to apply, like, when you're in clutch situations where you don't have to communicate because there's no more people alive to get in the way. And it's also maybe a reason why some people might, experience negative side effects if like people are over communicating when you are the last in a clutch situation, like you're trying to be absorbed and have selective focus on, this angle, that angle, how many people are left alive, what positions do they go. And so you're able to kind of free up all that conscious thought about not having to think about communicating utility and coordinating peaking. Um, and so yeah, I just, I saw that stuff and I think it's really good that a lot of people get involved in this because it applies to real life. Being able to handle stress and anxiety and relax on demand is something that anyone outside of gaming, can benefit from. And it just I think feel like these topics aren't reaching enough of like younger people in general. And so that's why I kind of wanted to reach out, and I appreciate like the free coaching you do and the information you give out because I'm a gamer. I learn as a hobby. I like learning from some of your videos, Woohoosian videos, whatever it is. And so I like to be aware of the games because it helps me understand kind of more what players have to go through and what kind of differences there are in what I've learned from the outside versus what they have to deal with in their own respective games. Um, but yeah.
Yeah, wow, that was a lot to unpack there. I do appreciate it. So I guess like one of the key things that kind of stood out to me, maybe you can elaborate a little bit more on this. The key it sounds like to me is like attention and focus is the big one. And like that
Mm.
kind of helps facilitate internal processes. So like I guess like what could like a player do to like kind of if they were to get like if you were like prescribe them something just for like the general population or the general player, like what would you recommend for them to maybe focus on if that
Okay. So
even is the
yeah.
thing? Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I definitely, whenever I work with people, I always try for like, the 80/20 principle, which is probably like when you coach, like you have to teach a lot of the fundamentals over and over again. You got to get them aiming right. You got to get them doing all that. Same kind of thing for like mental aspects is like, what do a majority of players tend to have a problem with, or like what are like the biggest, foundations you can lay down? So it would be like, a lot of players are affected by tilt. I see that as a frequent topic everywhere where they just, they make mistakes. They, over focus on those mistakes in rounds when they're not a valid process. Um, so for some people, internal processes vary between player to player. So, some people might be more visual when they are, inside their own heads. They might kind of like see themselves missing a shot. Other players might be more auditory where like there's negative self-talk. There's also some players who either have like combinations or maybe like they just feel more like, they feel the anxiety or the tension in their stomach or their chest. Depending on their processes, though, like the ideas are the same. Like, so we know our current process and then we kind of tweak it as needed. So, like, maybe if someone's more auditory, I've had players who decide that before a game, they will kind of have like a little pregame talk and be like, okay, like, I'm going to make mistakes in this match. My goal, I know that you're trying to be helpful, like you're talking to like, that part of you in your head. And so it's like, you're just like, I know you're trying to be helpful when you point out because, you do a lot of VOD review, but during the match is not the right time. And, so like, just try to, you know, keep track of things and then we'll wait and then we'll set up and then you do a post game kind of breakdown where once you're done with the game, you're like, okay, like now's your time. Like, and then when you're in the match, you can just kind of say to yourself, some people like to have sticky notes or things nearby that, that they could look at if they need to, like, need a reminder or something, but it could just be like, okay, like you just when you start having that negative self-talk, you kind of turn to it and be like, okay, like not now, later, and then you kind of, take a deep breath. And luckily with Valorant, there's in between rounds, so you get a little bit more leeway when it comes to, you know, having breaks between each individual round. Um, Visual players, if they are kind of like if they are more involved into like obsessing about looking over at scoreboards or looking at their score when they make a mistake, for them they might actually need a reminder where they, look away from the screen after a round's done and they communicate, the end of the round, whatever information they needed. And so they might need a reminder to like actually look at something else for a second and kind of just like take a breather, take a step back. Um, you know, Feelings are a little bit differently just because, some people might have like tension in their wrist or tension in their stomach, or maybe they feel like, that they kind of hunch over a little bit more. So they have to be a little bit more aware of their body. Um, and, like you had said in the video that you had done was about like the idea of focusing on breath. Like the truth of the matter is when it comes to all of these internal processes, like it all comes down to the individual person will probably have one specific method that vibes the most with them, and so they might really like one thing versus another. And so, like, for some people, you might be able to tell them, "Hey, if you get stressed out or you're getting tilted, focus on your breathing and just take slow, deep breaths for a couple seconds." And that may be perfectly fine because it's interrupting their thought pattern. It's not feeding into that loop of just like, "Oh, I messed up. If I didn't mess up, this round wouldn't have gone bad. If this round wouldn't have go bad, we wouldn't be on eco this round." Like it kind of just snowballs out of control. And so the idea for any of these ideas is basically to interrupt that process, to let yourself kind of reset back to a neutral and and go back to your standard pattern of, oh, I play this way, I plan, I do A, B, C, and D in my head. I don't add lag in between each step, or maybe I skip a step under stress. um but hopefully in that mumbo jumbo, which I know a lot of people will hear that it's like a lot of side tangents, my brain's a little scattered because I try to throw a lot of things because there's a lot of different people, and hopefully each individual person gets a little bit of something out of it. These ideas are not necessarily things that like you have to learn like a school. Like, there's not a lot of hours you have to put in. I try to say like this idea of like understanding psychology and these internal processes, it's more about just finding that one kind of aha moment, the golden click where it's like, oh, that makes sense to me. And then it's something that you have and something you can work towards. So, like, you don't have to remember all of these examples or variables that I kind of talk about. It's more just kind of permeating in the back of your heads.
I kind of wanted to bring up something you said, like people process it differently, their internal process, but the main thing
Hmm.
is to interrupt it. And this kind of like actually reminds me a little bit like meditation. So maybe it's similar in that aspect. But like when you have like in my experience when I meditate and through guided meditation, they say things like, when you see your thought and you observe that thought, it kind of goes away once you think about it. It's like in this
Hmm.
exact way, like once you observe you are tilting, it kind of interrupts it like indirectly almost, and then like you kind of substitute that tilt or like that thing with something else like focusing on your breath. Is that accurate to say?
Yeah, so it's very similar. And I mean, guided meditation is how I describe like hypnosis work. And that's just, it's more of like study about metaphors and the way that so like there's our conscious brain and our unconscious brain. And so our conscious brain is like the rational brain. It's the one when we're doing math problems, when we're planning trips, you're doing a lot of kind of like that self-talk, whereas like the unconscious brain is the thing that deals more directly with like your emotional state, your breathing, your blinking. It does those things like without much thought. Um, and so yeah, when you're like getting tilted, your unconscious brain is starting to, trigger some of like, oh, like, your anxiety, your stress, like, I made a mistake. Like it's like automatically kind of doing those things. And so by being able to, yeah, by just being aware that you are in it, because there are some people who have to learn like they don't actually have a habit of realizing when they're, angry or stressed or whatever. Like they don't realize that till after, and it's like, oh, like it just didn't even come up to them. But if you're aware, like you can be like, okay, like I know this is going down the bad path, and so it's kind of like you're bringing yourself out from being, first person in that emotional state, and you're kind of bringing like a third person perspective because you're like, oh, I'm aware that this is happening right now, and so it's kind of the beginning of an interruption, and then it's how do I go from there? How do I, interrupt that voice and be like, okay, like I know I made mistakes, but not now. Like that's like, and maybe that works for your brain to be like, okay, like I know we'll address this later. And I know that right now it's not a valuable thing to do in this moment while I'm playing the game, kind of a thing.
Okay, that makes sense. And this kind of like leads me into another question where like
Hmm.
since I do coach and like I kind of point out a lot of mistakes for players and then I give them notes to work on. Is there anything
Hmm.
that like kind of helps you think with implementing notes but not overthinking it to the point where like interrupts their own game?
So you're speaking like specifically for like live round coaching, or is this more like VOD review where you're talking to them?
I guess like let's say have like 3 notes for them to implement in their next game, and then they come into their next game and they have the 3 notes to look at, but then
Hmm.
they're only focused about those 3 things that they completely forget how to play the game type of thing. Or they know that they need to be working on these things, but it's hard for them to implement it in general because they don't know, I guess, like it's like 2 ends of the spectrum, I guess. Like they're either too focused on it or they're not focused on it enough. And like, is there like a way to like kind of like find a nice middle ground to where like their subconscious can still play the game, kind of like maybe reach a more type of like flow state type of thing along with implementing notes? Or like, is it always just going to be something that is conscious effort and you're going to like get worse before you get better, if that makes sense?
Yeah, so I think for most people, they'll understand that, like, the idea of, especially because I think you coach, like, a lot of people from, like lower or newer games into, whatever, I'm not sure, like Diamond Ascendant, like at those levels, like,
Hmm.
it's, it's like, it's like in regular sports where it's like you're building the muscle memory. So, for example, like, you have to teach the fundamentals of, head height, angle, clearing, how when to peak, slow versus fast, like all of these things. And so, like, I don't think that flow state necessarily is the end goal for, like, developing those new habits because, like, it will eventually get to that state where they kinda do these things without. Because if I put it into an example, like, anyone who's played a shooter game on PC, when they first started, you had to think about, moving with WASD and going, I wanna strafe right, I'm pressing the D key." Like, then you put in enough hours that you just look at the screen and you know you wanna peek right, and, like, your subconscious is just pressing the D key, like, you don't have to think about those things anymore. And so it's the same kinda thing with the notes, like, there will be a struggle, like, because you will have to put in effort at the beginning to get used to adding a couple of these extra notes. Maybe I don't jiggle peak angles as much as I should, and so it's gonna be an effort to be like, oh, like I need to like jiggle peak until you do it enough times that then it's like, okay, like my brain can be free to think about utility usage next, and so I can jiggle. I just go to a thing, and I already know that if I haven't looked it around, like I just look at the mini map and jiggle peek it and do that. Like it will take a while to develop some of that. Um, the only real things because it's like everyone's slightly different. Like it can be helpful to depending on the people you coach. Like if you could be like, okay, so maybe they can be more aware as to like why when they are playing their rounds, are they over like, how would they kinda quantify what's going on in their head? Are they obsessing over your notes? Are they, trying to win? Because like, ranked anxiety is another thing, like, they may want to improve and get better and, like, add these notes because they know in the long run it will equate to more wins, but in the match, they might forget that because they feel like, "I can't give up the fact that I might lose, a couple of games here or a couple of rounds here, to force myself into being a little bit slower and a little bit more methodical to apply what you want me to apply, because they're worried about the end result of a win. So it's a little hit or miss, but I definitely think that like you will see a little bit of degradation because you're trying to consciously you're like adding a little bit of lag or input delay because you're trying to make sure that you get solidify that process until it becomes kind of seamless through repetition to where then your conscious brain can then worry about more advanced topics later on.
I see. So this kind of like in my mind, it kind of like separates coaching into like 2 different realms. It's kind of like one is like more like performance coaching and one is like more like instructional coaching. as in
Mhm.
like you're like teaching the game, and then performance coaching would kind of just be like X, like this player already knows all the things that they need to do, and it's kind of just bringing them out of it. And that's like important to distinguish. That's what it sounds like, at least.
Yeah, I mean, the higher up you go, you don't have to, when you are if you were to coach someone at the higher end who has all their fundamentals down, then you're more looking and pinpointing the nuance, the variables that maybe like they go, oh, like I never do well in a clutch situation. So you and that might be the time when you might want to go like, okay, like here's a VOD where you were in a 1v3. Like, tell me what was going on when you were playing this. And you would be like, oh, like my first thing is I'm worrying about utility, whereas maybe in your brain, from your experience, you might be thinking about forget about the utility. Like if they have it, they have it. If they don't, they don't. I want to clear this angle, clear that angle, and just kind of jiggle peek here, do this. So different players might kind of have different ways that they would approach it. And so if we don't ever verbalize it, you might never know like that's where his focus was. And you might just see it like, oh, maybe he panics and overswings or whatever. And so like you might just go like, is his fundamentals wrong? Because like that should be a fundamental thing that should be sound. So there's a lot of like nuance, but yeah, I definitely think like when you get to the higher level of play, you're more likely to have to like see what's going on in their head. Like, is their process for some reason, not as efficient as it could be, or maybe it's distracting them because they're overemphasizing certain things that you would know from experience, like, that's on the lower end, of expected outcomes or whatever it is. But yeah, so it's definitely the higher up you go, like, the more you can kinda laser focus on these things, whereas I feel like for the lower elos and, like, a majority of players, the most things, like, without focusing necessarily on flow state itself would probably be, like, tilt and ranked anxiety. When I search, like, game forums, those seem to be where most people, like, have a majority of questions or concerns, I guess.
So on the topic of ranked anxiety, and then maybe we can go into some questions from chat.
Mhm,
So we addressed a little bit of tilt, kind of like interrupting that process. So like with ranked anxiety, people have like difficulty queuing up, or like maybe they're playing uh, not to lose instead of playing to win. I
mhm.
guess, how do you like address this, and like what kind of goes into ranked anxiety?
So, ranked anxiety is pretty much they are going in with an expected outcome of I want to win. So that is their first and foremost goal is like I want to queue up for a game, I want to win, I want to gain however much RR I want to gain, I want to hit the rank I want to hit. And so like us from the coaching aspect, we know if you take, a silver player who doesn't have their foundations and you get them to kind of drill and work on that, they will eventually go from silver to gold to whatever rank, like as they add these things. But in the moment, if their only goal is to win, they will get upset when the rounds start to go against the way that they want to win. And it's a little bit awkward because, competitive gaming, the matchmaking is already at a disadvantage because there's smurfs, there's, boosters, there's all of these things that add up to it. And I think one of the Riot developers from like a League of Legends stream a long time ago was saying like the idea of like, 30, 30, 40, where it's like maybe 40% of the games you actually will have a contribution to whether you will win or you will lose. 30% might be an automatic win just based on the players that you have on your team, and 30% might be an automatic loss based on the players on the enemy team. And so it can be frustrating to have to kind of deal with that and like accept that when you queue up, like it may not just be a 50-50 chance of odds where you actually get to contribute to your outcome of your game. At least with Valorant, they do mitigate it somewhat with the idea of, individual ranks and performance based stuff. So it's it's more of a preemptive thing for ranked anxiety where you have to change, like, I am going to queue up because, I got a coaching from Dopai and these are my notes and I want to work on, you know, if I solidify these things and obviously like I will accept that in the immediate future there will be a performance loss. Like it's gonna happen because you're adding conscious lag to make sure that you are doing all of these things that you currently are not doing until you can develop those habits and routines to where then you can focus on higher level, things later. So it's like you are setting your foundations correctly by, you know, dealing with that there will be short-term loss for long-term gain, and you will eventually gain rank. Like, it's how it is. We are putting effort into people who do their homework, put their effort in, do their drills. Like, it's pretty much impossible unless you just get extremely unlucky matchmaking that you will eventually climb up. And not only will you climb up, but you will consistently hold that level because you will have all these foundations. Whereas, could could someone out there, tell you very cheese strategies where you could increase your short-term gain, but maybe you don't climb as high? And like if you were only, oh, I need to win this one game to get to peak gold, like, yeah, you probably could. Like, there could be extremely weird setups and things of that nature, but for the most part, it's just the foundations. And I mean, this applies even outside of gaming, like, there are shortcuts to certain things, but if you actually have the knowledge of whatever you are trying to learn about, like, everything else will build on that foundation and you will eventually know it better than if you just tried to like cheat sheet and rush to things. But yeah.
That's a very good answer. Um, okay, maybe we can have chat ask some questions. Chat,
Yeah.
you got some cool questions? Okay, so this guy has one. Maybe would you like to read it or would you like me to read it?
If you can you can read it just because I'm not sure which one you're pointing at.
Okay. So J-Man says, curious about how outside factors play into the flow state. Could you ask how the problems outside of the game influence focus and flow state in the game?
Yeah, so for example, obviously outside factors such as, I mean, there's just performance factors. So you can think of your performance as like a battery where there's a lot of contributing factors that add up to your like 100%. So, people that don't have consistent sleep schedules, people that are maybe they have, illness in the family and you're worried about your family. Maybe for competition, like if you're going to lands and you are now at a different setup, there is an audience, there will always be different factors that you have to adjust for depending on, like it's a lot different playing Valorant in your home in your normal spot. If family are arguing. So there's a lot of things that add up to your total performance. Um, but so that's why, like, at least in traditional sports where, contract values are very high, a lot of the times, like, they will have more often, like, sports psychologists and people that will work more on, like, the psychological factors because they may have, marital problems that are weighing on their mind. Because at the end of the day, if we were to simplify it and say when we are, playing at our best, our internal process is very methodical and it goes A, B, C, D, E. Well, if you are having family drama or illness or outside factors, or, maybe you have food poisoning or something, like maybe now you're either adding delay in between A and B that you normally don't have, or maybe like you go A to C and now you have to backtrack and go, oh, I skipped step B because like your brain's kind of doing a variety of things that it's not accustomed to normally doing when it's performing at its best. Um, so those are all definitely other factors. How much you'd want to equate it all, like right now, if you, I would say, like, if you guys are, I don't know what it is, like diamond and below or whatever the equivalent is, because I know League a little bit better than Valorant, so I don't know all of the Valorant ranks. Like, maybe you're not as much focused on the flow state right now, but like I said, like being able to reset in between each rounds could be highly valuable because you don't want to lose extra rounds by having your focus be wrong, which then changes the way you play. Because now, if you VOD review, you're VOD reviewing not how you normally play. So, how much is that really going to be valuable for you in future games, kind of a thing?
Hmm,
Um,
okay, that's you answered that really well. Um, just going down the list here. This one's kind of a long one. Every time when it's my rank up game, I feel like I play different. Bad, kind of different. I know the simple answer is to just treat it like any other game, but it's always there in your subconscious. It's like every other game is group stage and the rank up game is the finale. Is there a way to not let it affect your gameplay?
yeah. So, I mean, These things are not necessarily like everything's kinds of shades of gray in the sense that like if there was one simple fix, there'd be one really famous sports psychologist out there who would have the one definitive answer for everyone and get a lot of money for it. So it's a little bit of like combinations of things. So if you are a person where you have a lot of negative self-talk, you're the game is just starting and you haven't even lost or won a round and you're already like, oh my gosh, if I lose this, I'm not gonna, get my peak rank, I'm not gonna end the season this rank. Like that, it would be something where you would be like, okay, like I need to do something about that inner voice. So it's like, okay, I know, like, if you're able to catch yourself in the moment and be like, okay, this voice is like me focusing on these things is just going to add input delay. It's just going to change my gameplay, which is going to make me play worse. My outcome is I would like to try and win and perform my best. So, you know, whether I win or lose, if I instead, say, "Oh, well, I'll set up I'll do a post game VOD review, and I will actually go over like my concerns. I was concerned about this, that, or the other. Was this valuable?" A lot of the times in like esports teams, like when rounds go bad and you have to kind of reverse sweep, like it can be very hard for teammates to pull themselves um, out of these funks, and they kind of they will see like just gameplay degradation. And it's like you really have to take each round as an individual round and be like, okay, like I made a mistake, like I acknowledge it, like now is not the time when my unconscious brain is kind of like a little kid trying to be like, oh, we do VOD review, like you messed up, why did we mess up, like it's trying to be like a little kid and offer like suggestions, but it's like the wrong timing. So it's like, oh, now is not the time to do critical thinking about this. Instead, if I want to try to perform my best, I need to take a break. I will re go over these thoughts afterwards when they're appropriate. But right now, what can I do in this very next round? Or was there, if instead you can kind of also laser focus like my critique into what did I do last round that I can immediately change going into this next round? Did I peek long when I shouldn't have? Did I misplace a utility that I should have? Like, if you can instead kind of shift a little bit of your negative thinking into what is the next actionable thing going into this next round, it can maybe mitigate it. And you can do that as like a round by round basis. Like I said, some people like to have sticky notes, maybe it's something on the wall. So after they lose a round and they calm, 55 jet or whatever, and then they're over and they don't have to do anything. They can look away from the screen, look at the reminder, do like a physical action if they want to actually do something specific. Like everyone kind of develops their own habits and routines. In traditional sports, a lot of people would just like use a rubber band and like snap a rubber band, and then eventually it's just, oh, I could just look and feel that I have the rubber band on my wrist as a way to like keep themselves accountable while they're kind of training wheeling it, so to speak. But yeah, it's a little bit of going in with the right expectations and then just also being aware, like, okay, like I need to also develop this internal skill of I have these negative thoughts or I had this negative self-talk or I'm visualizing the doom. Like, can I, make that picture kind of fade away? Can I look away for a second and be like, okay, I need to take a step back? Can I, interrupt that voice and kind of focus it on what can I do in this next round that will be an improvement from this mistake I just made. So those can all be kind of things that you can mess around with.
So I think along with that answer, you kind of answered a lot with kind of like tilting and like how to like reset in that, because basically it's
Mhm.
like kind of like take something, you save it for after the game, like the critical mind. You analyze it
Mhm.
post game. If you need to, you can try to do a quick problem solve, and maybe having something external to kind of like focus on, like a rubber band, could be good to reset in between rounds. So, with that note, I think I'm gonna skip most of these questions and responding to tilting questions, because I think you did a really good job about addressing that.
Okay.
um, this question here is: how long does someone typically perform at their peak before they experience a decline in performance? And how long of a recovery period is generally advised?
So it is a very variable thing. So like for example, in these games where you are not like a 1v1 fighting game and you have a lot of communication, like flow state will generally not be something you will be in in the majority of these like Valorant games. And like it may be to some extent. Like so obviously when you get to a high level, like when you're Radiant, all your mechanics are on point. Like you don't have to think about peaking angles doing this. Like you're thinking about the overall macro of the game. So like you could, I guess, kind of say like they're experiencing flow state in the sense that all their mechanics are happening subconsciously, and then their other mind is kind of all focusing, but they're also communicating. So like unlike 1v1 games where you can basically never have to communicate and just always be on that in the and try to aim to be in that flow state, like it will probably be that like pre-game rounds, post-game rounds, you have to be conscious. You're gonna be constantly problem solving. You're gonna be going, this is our macro, we need to smoke here, we need to change this up. And then, maybe when you're in clutch situations or whatever, like where you no longer have to calm, it kind of frees you to go into the more of the flow state. Different players have to learn, like it's not just always like, oh, you'll always be at a peak level. There's a lot of like ebbs and flows, and it does take a lot of like effort to kind of remain in there because you're selectively focusing only on like a small minutia when you're kind of in your flow state, and you're like negating a lot of incoming information, which in our game isn't necessarily the best because no matter how good or how on point your aim is, if you're not being aware of how many people are alive, what angles they could be coming from, those are going to be problems. So it's something where at the beginning it'll probably be hard for like people to like go into a death match and kind of like quiet their mind and like just kind of like practice. Like it might feel like, oh, like I'm in the zone, and then like maybe miss a shot and all of a sudden there's like, oh, there's that negative self talk like, ah, I missed that shot or whatever, and so it might bring you down a little bit, and you might have to like refocus, and kind of go back into it. It's not necessarily a time, like there's no one size fits all for like how long you can be in it or how long does it take. Like some players might be able to instantly like make up a pregame routine, and they might be able to start the round off at like towards their higher end of performance. Other players might need a couple of rounds to kind of warm up and ease into it. Depending on the person, suggestion for the you is like if you feel that you need a couple of rounds before you get into it, maybe before you queue up, like you could sit there at the screen and like visualize yourself, whether you like closing your eyes or like moving the mouses if you're playing it around, but just like visualize yourself playing through a few of like the starter rounds, like see yourself going around the map, and maybe you can get that out of the way because to your unconscious part of your brain, like whether you kind of visualize something or you actually do it, it's pretty much the same. And there was, I think, sports psychology studies years ago about, free throw players, and they'd either practice physically or practice visually, and they almost had about the same shooting accuracy for the one that only visualized versus the ones that did either a combination or physical. So if you feel that you naturally are a person that needs to build it up a little bit, you can always that could be something to experiment. After you do your aim training, your physical warm ups, like just visualize yourself playing out the first couple of rounds, getting in your flow. Maybe that will mean that when you start in the actual first round of your match, that you will be at a slightly higher peak than if you had to wait 2 or 3 rounds to get into it.
That's that's very interesting. Kind of like taking a pause to like simulate like the game.
Hmm.
That's definitely interesting. Um, I feel like I've heard about that before, but more so in like drill type of settings, like where
Hmm.
you're like trying to visualize, let's say like a small flick or something. So that's something I'll probably experiment with as well. Um, Another question for you is this guy's Brixton says he's curious about how it relates to both gaming and day to day. Would you say practicing while sick or unwell has value, aka putting in the reps?
So practicing sick in terms of just like mental and emotional control, or like practicing sick as in just like Valorant and like playing while sick, like um you know there's always going to be things that you can improve on, whether you're like sick or like, optimal. Like, obviously, if you're feeling terrible to the point where you don't feel like you are going to put in good quality like practice, the old saying everyone used to say is like, practice makes perfect, but perfect practice makes perfect. If you practice bad habits or if you practice sloppily, then you're not really getting as much out of it as you should. um, but, when you're sick, like there's nothing stopping you, at least like if you're trying to like, still put in some amount of like maintenance. You can consider it maintenance work essentially. Like maybe you go and you play deathmatch or you play, you don't play ranked because you don't feel like you're going to, capitalize on the notes that you've been coached on or things of that nature. But maybe you just want to, put in 20 or 30 minutes in a spike rush or a death match, and you just kind of want to like maintain a little bit, when you're feeling all right. Maybe you want to do more VOD review where you can be where it's no longer like actionary based. Like maybe you just want to like be like, okay, like, if I watch the couple of VODs and I can identify maybe some glaring problems that I do multiple times, I can be like, okay, like these are the things I need to work on. So like you can always do something. It just kind of comes down like there's no right or wrong answer. Like, but I feel like for most people, like if you're gonna put in a lot of time and effort into like Valorant, you're probably gonna do some kind of maintenance, work every day. You're gonna either, do your death match or maybe do a little bit of your drills. You don't necessarily have to devote as many hours, like, when you're a competitive athlete, then you'd be, whether you're sick, you're on stage anyway. So you have to kind of learn how to deal with that when you have to, if you have to fly somewhere, you have to get your sleep schedule ahead of time. Like there's a lot more prep work when you are more in like a professional setting. But if you're just, casual hobby, like, it's not you're not going to degrade much if you take a slight break or if you, maintain a little bit and don't, fully commit every day. Like it's not a contest at that point.
Right. That makes sense. Definitely the maintenance thing I think is the key takeaway for that one. And this is a little bit more specific, which I'm curious about too. If you have any experience with people with ADHD, gaming like with ADHD is like definitely more difficult from what I've heard. Do you have any like
Mhm.
I guess tips that you could help with people that struggle with ADHD?
Um, I'm not really specialized for like ADHD, but like if I were to at least give them like a place to start, is it's like so trying to talk about like at the end of the day, whether your processes are like varied, like you will still kind of be able to, you can make conscious effort to kind of see like what are my processes are like, either like with or without your medication. Like, do you deal with a lot of the negative self-talk? Do you have trouble staying on certain topics or whatever, or certain idea chains. Like I feel like regardless of like the disease itself, like we're all going to still have some kind of internal process that we're kind of standardized, whether it's a little bit varied or not. Like, so it's still a good idea to just kind of, maybe try to like map it out and be like, okay, like, this is my process. It starts getting murky around, steps 3 and 4, or things start getting jumbled. And then you start asking, like, what kind of things do I feel like would be beneficial to remind me to kind of like take a step back or something, like, or maybe they just have something where it's like if they're too involved into the game, it starts triggering. So maybe like every round they really need to make a conscious effort and like have like a visual reminder to look away from the screen and kind of like take a reset, because maybe they can focus on each individual round, but when it starts adding up into round 6, 7, or 8, maybe they due to a little, it starts getting overwhelming. So maybe they need to kind of like be able to practice like, a guided meditation where you think of your thoughts in bubbles and pop and they disappear and fade away into the darkness or something. Like maybe there's something that works for them that lets them kind of reset in a way. um like I don't know exactly, because again, like I don't work exactly with that, but I'm just spitballing ideas where it's like if this is, you can always kind of question like, the what's and the whys and the how you specifically do it, and just try to be like, okay, like what stuff makes sense to me that I could maybe change or tweak in this situation.
Okay.
And that's how at least I'd start to approach it.
Okay. That I think that definitely gives a nice starting spot for those folks. This one, since we've been talking a lot about ourselves, um, is it even recommended? And if so, is there even a way that you can kind of like help teammates that are really negative and self-critical during the match? Like, let's say, I'm playing with like random ranked teammates and they're just like complaining mid match is like the best approach not to say anything? Like, can you even say anything? Like, what's your thoughts there?
So, if you're playing with random teammates, it's going to be hit or miss because we don't know, like, if they make a mistake and they're tilted, or if they're flaming, if they're, flaming others, like their head is going through a slightly different process. So some people might like it when you be like, look, like, we all made mistakes that round, like, unless there's anything like, what did we do last round that we like need to fix for the next round? Like you could basically, instead of us doing this internally in our voice, you could kind of be that source of reflection for them, where if maybe they're not doing this or learning about this, like you could attempt to. It theoretically, it could piss them off. It could make them, actually reflect on it and be like, okay, like, cool, like we gotta all take a breath, like, let that round go. What are we gonna do in this next round? Like, you can try to get them more focused on objective things, versus whatever. If you play routinely with duos and they like get tilted, like when they're in the moment, you're usually more involved in your emotional state. So like that's why these interruptions, when we think about like people who are like depressed or have like panic attacks, like essentially what's happened is they're in this feedback loop of they're thinking about the things that are making themselves stressed, their body starts feeling stressed, and then because they feel it, they're focusing even more on it. So basically like they're creating a flow state where they're only focusing on the stress, and like that's kind of like what like panic attacks and things are. So it's like if you know that like someone gets tilted to the point where like they like logical thought is like going out the window, like you can attempt to break it if there's someone like you could be like, maybe, and if you talk to them post game about it, you could be like, I know like you struggle with when you get tilted, like it's hard to like break that habit. Like what kind of things can we do? Like do you want me to like talk to you? Can I be like, can I give you like a math, like do a math equation or something for me, like something to just kind of snap them out of it, to break their conscious thought, because you know, humans will experience like emotions. Sometimes you might be walking around, all of a sudden you remember an embarrassing thing that happened to you like 2 years ago, and you feel real embarrassed. But then like someone calls you on the phone, and that embarrassed thought goes away, and like the feeling goes away like instantly. Like it's just things naturally kind of we go in and out of states at random. So being able to like talk to them maybe post game, if they're people you routinely play with, you can always ask like, like, is there something we can try to do to like interrupt you when that happens, to kind of pull you out of it? Like, do you want me to like, do we want to have like a trigger word? Do you want me to ask you like a random thing? Do you want me to like crack a joke? Like, what kind of things do you think I could do? But with random people, you could try to be try to get them focused more objectively. Like, okay, we all made mistakes last round. Like, what do we think we need to change for this next round? So then instead of them just being upset that, I'm not going to hit my gold rank this match, or I'm losing, or if I didn't do that, we're up 2 rounds, you can kind of bring them into the conversation and be like, so what do we need to do next round to fix what we just made mistakes on, or whatever. And so that way, like, they have to answer you. They have to kind of break out of that emotional state and get back into like the rational, critical thinking.
I see. So like an objective goal, a question, like I guess
Hmm.
like starting with the next round. That makes a lot of sense. And it's kind of like intuitively what I do, but I never knew the reasoning. I was kind of just like, okay,
Right.
like that round's over. How do we take mid control this round? And then it's just like now people are getting juices flowing. So I like that. I think that definitely applies in my game. Um, Kind of just to combine a couple of these questions, it like kind of relates to the jitters, having like performance anxiety, like imposter syndrome. That in my opinion, they all seem very similar. Do you have like any, I guess, thoughts on those three topics?
Um, so yeah, so with like, well, at least like, so for imposter syndrome, people like to, we have like multiple, it sounds funny to say because people might take this the wrong way, but we have multiple personalities, in the sense that like there's a version of you when you play with your friends, there's a version of you when you talk to your parents, there's a version of you when you're with a significant other. Like, we have different mindsets. We might say different jokes, we might have different things, we might, go about things slightly differently. So like, you know, if we constantly, if when we're by ourselves, like we constantly like downplay like, our gameplay or whatever, and we don't like really think about like our effort, um, that we put into getting and improving, like that's kind of where that disconnect of like, oh, like I'm not a gold player, like I can't do this, so I need to like play more supportive, or I'm getting carried, or whatever these things are. Like, it's it's a little hard because like imposter syndrome and those ideas kind of stem a little bit more from just like real life stuff, confidence, upbringing, whether you were, if people complimented you enough, how you take it, whether you downplay it. So like that stuff's a little different. With jitters and stuff, like it'll still come down a little bit to like, having the expectations earlier on to be like, okay, like, I'm playing a game, like, it's not like I'm playing for, hopefully they're not playing for, like, college scholarship or something, but it's just like, if I'm playing ranked solo queue, like, the loss is not that big of a deal, and then also a matter of so again, like, when people get jitters, when we talk about, like, physical sensations and emotional states, like, the idea is there's still an internal process that made you go from, "I'm gonna go queue up for a game," to, "Why am I feeling nervous right now?" So is it, self-talk? Is it visualizing yourself losing? So like that's why I try to like point out that a lot of these things when we talk about specifically for performance, like these will be useful. Like these tweaks that you can do to your internal processes can work for day-to-day life as well. So when you're thinking about things that make you really nervous, you could be like, okay, maybe I question that voice. Like I'm nervous. Like why am I feeling nervous? I'm feeling nervous because I might make a mistake in a couple rounds. Okay, if I make a mistake in a couple rounds, so I lose those rounds, but you could kind of reframe it in a way where it's like those are opportunities for me to work on the notes that I know because I know I need to get better at resetting between rounds. Like you can kind of reframe certain things. You can always question like the next why, the next deeper level of these questions that you have. Um like you can always kind of try to pinpoint it down. Am I just nervous because, that's my habit? I've always been nervous when I play. Like, okay, like feeling that way might not necessarily mean that like you're nervous. It might just be that like you're realizing like, oh, like I'm putting effort into rank. Like because, people always say like, you you get the confidence after you do the things you're fearful of, like, it's not the absence of fear kind of a thing, so it's like, the nerves is just meaning that there is something that you are trying to do that you are putting effort and attention and value into. So, it's just an indicator that, "Oh, I'm doing something that, like, I'm actually, like, trying to get better at it." It doesn't necessarily mean that, like, you have to think of, like, that physical sensation as a bad thing, it's just, "Oh, it's letting me know this is important to me and I'm putting an effort and value into this." So it doesn't have to always be negative things. You can try to reframe things or, preemptively talk about them in a slightly different way.
Okay. So I think like a big takeaway that I'm kind of hearing from this is like reframing things is probably the most important thing for like a player struggling with any type of like mental issue. Like if you can reframe it into a positive thing, it's good. So like and going off of the example that you were saying with like nervousness and the jitters, like that doesn't have to be a bad thing. And
Mhm.
this kind of stuck with me. I don't know where I heard it from. It was probably when I was young. Was like, you can be nervous about something and you can be excited about something. Like, like those symptoms are very similar, but like they're two sides
Mhm.
of the same coin. So like flipping the script and reframing it in your brain, I think is really important, or at least it sounds like that's the most important. And maybe that's like the main thing for people to focus on.
Yeah, I mean, reframing is used a lot for different things, but yeah, like excitement and nervousness, like it's just your attention and your brain is kind of just thinking like, hey, this is important to me. Like I put in a lot of time and effort into learning Valorant, so when I queue up for rank, like I want to give it my attention. Like I know that this is something that I'm trying to actively work on and do. So it's like, oh, you're nervous because it has meaning to you. If you didn't, then you would just, it's a normal. When you play deathmatch, you don't care. Like it doesn't matter. Like there's no stakes. Because again, at the end of the day, gaming for a hobby, it is competition. Like you are doing something. You are striving for a goal. It's like, if you go to college to get a good job, like you may get nerves taking tests because it's like, oh, you're doing this with a purpose of getting better to do this to reach this goal. So like it's just an indicator, like it doesn't have to be like, "Oh, like I'm nervous, so I shouldn't play like until I fix this." It's like, no, it's just letting you know, "Hey, give this your effort, give this your attention and, and focus on this and work towards your goal."
And then maybe to kind of wrap it up here, one question I think anyone or everyone could benefit from is kind of like being plateaued, and maybe I can word this a little bit better, but I think everyone reaches a plateau at some point and then, they eventually break it. But it's very
Mhm.
easy to kind of fall into like the mindset that like, oh, I'm plateaued here. Am I supposed to be doing more to kind of break out of this plateau? Is it just going to take more time and kind of like be easier on myself, right? Like you have two approaches.
Mhm.
You could go either go more into it or like lean off a little bit. And is there like, I guess, like what are your thoughts on that, first of all?
So the higher up you go in terms of like mastery of anything, so like I go back to like the 80-20 principle. So like when you're beginning, you can get about 80% of the results for about 20% of the effort. You learn the fundamentals of Valorant, you may not have to learn specific agent lineups and this and that and macro for high end level of play until you start getting up there. Like it can be relatively hard to kind of self critique when you reach a higher plateau. Um, Sometimes, it may not necessarily be that you don't know the things that like are maybe like you're getting sticking points on, but it just might be like, maybe you're not aware enough to put enough attention into it. It gets to be harder because, they flip the script of like when you're trying to get that last 20%, when you're getting it to like elite levels of play, that's probably the time when like maybe it would be more beneficial to like coach a lower elo player or whatever, or maybe or reach out to a coach because it's like sometimes it can be hard to self critique the little nuances or to because like with you like when you're learning about sports psychology like how you said like oh like I just naturally when a round was over like my brain automatically went to what can I take from this and fix for the next round and then like I don't need to worry about the rest of this. Whereas if no one else ever talked about it or even had that idea that hey like that should be what I should be thinking, like they won't know. So it's kind of the same thing for individual players. It's like you may be too close to not really see like sticking points. So maybe if you coach someone lower than you, it might cement some of the ideas that you didn't know that you had or like that you weren't aware of, or you might have to explain it to them in a slightly different way that really makes sure that like oh like this really sticks with me. Or if you get coaching or maybe you have friends of similar skill rating, like hey, like, what do you think, like, in these situations? Like, I seem to constantly struggle with clutches. Like, how would you approach this? And and they just talk you through like their point of view. Maybe their point of view slightly different. Maybe they focus on, you know, angles, whereas you're focusing on skill usage, or maybe you're worried about saving your gun, and they're like, go for it, like limit test or something like. So it's like getting other people's perspectives can sometimes like cement your own teachings and your own like lessons. But yeah, it's tough. It's definitely tougher the higher you go up because the amount of things and mind games and specificity that you need to like really eke out that last bit of being at the top. That's definitely it takes more time, it takes more effort, it takes the right wording to click in your brain or whatever. So it's not necessarily as easy as like just being able to hammer the fundamentals for a majority.
Right. I think what you said was spot on with like being too close to it.
Hmm.
I definitely recommend everyone that's listening now, like if you are at a plateau, I would that's probably the first place to go, which makes sense because they're in this channel to look for an outside perspective. But look, asking your friends or people in the community to kind of review your own game and like kind of like discuss it through together will help because definitely being too close to something kind of clouds a lot of your thoughts. I've definitely had that experience with my own play. So
Yeah,
very
and
good.
definitely if they just played them, like, cause like, if you just played a horrible loss and, "Oh, it was my promotion," or whatever, and you lose, like, if you VOD review it right after, you're gonna be more emotional, you're gonna be like, "Ah, this was where I messed up, and this was where my teammate threw this," and so, it may make sense for some people where it's like, maybe you want to, sometimes you might want to re-review a VOD from like a week and a half ago where you kind of aren't as close emotionally to that loss in particular. Like maybe you go and you play another week and then you kind of like maybe you like fast forward through like quicker VODs and you just kind of be like, okay, like what was going on? Because like sometimes that can kind of cloud people's judgment in the sense of just being too close emotionally where you're not really like objectively thinking like okay yeah they messed up this round but I didn't peak this or I should have been here for that. So it takes a little bit of effort, and like I said, some people might be able to like emotionally distance themselves like right after and do VOD review. Some people are very good at self-analyzing like mid-round, like, oh yeah, this I messed up and I would do this to fix it. Like when you get to that point where you can kind of like self-critique yourself real quick and like instantly in the round, then VOD reviews might become a little bit less useful for you. Like it just different people have different ways that they learn and like internalize the best. So it's like it's skills like anything and it's individuality. So sometimes like it might help to do things, just to be able to be like, oh yeah, I think I get too emotional when I VOD review right after a match. So I'm gonna, take a break. Maybe I play, a couple more ranked games, then I come back to it a couple days later or something.
Hmm. Yeah, personalization is a big thing that you're pushing here, and that makes a lot of sense. Like with at least with the example that you said, like with the self critique and the self analyzation, I think that's historically how I've gotten good at games. Is like as soon as it happens, I'm like, okay, like this, and this probably could have been different, or like this didn't work because of this reason. So like for me, VOD reviews are more useful to look at other players, but like I guess for other players, it makes sense for them to self analyze once they're, emotionally detached and like they can look at it objectively. So I think like you said, personalization is very big here. Um, and I appreciate you've been pushing that this entire conversation. And maybe just to kind of like for this last question, or maybe a question for you is like, what kind of got you into sports psychology, and like how did you even, I guess, get to where you are now? If like someone was interested in this field after this talk.
I mean, so in general, I will say like people that usually get involved in like psychology fields, usually they start from like a sense of like most people get into things based on what their interests are. So like, when I was younger, like and in high school, like I really wanted to do like a lot of like self-improvement work. And so like I read a lot of like various books on like psychology and like motivation and health and fitness and things of those natures. And I added to that skill set. Um, from there, I ended up, I through that, like I kind of like took a lot of stuff and like there'd be books where I'd read and maybe like there was only like a couple of quote unquote golden nuggets that really stuck out to me because at the end of the day a lot of them tend to be very much the same, like it's the same kind of ideas worded differently to sell their own products or whatever. And then I learned about like hypnosis work, which hypnosis is literally just like it's as simple as just guided meditation. It is the idea that our unconscious brain really likes using like it needs a translator for what we want. So for example, and it's just like a random life advice. So for people who ever get like stressed out and feel like they can't really handle stress, you know, sometimes we tell ourselves like, "Oh, I need to calm down." And for some people that works, like just logically saying I need to calm down and like you take a deep breath and it's fine. Other people might like not be able to calm down off that at all. Our unconscious brain really likes like visualizations and metaphors as kind of like a translator between what we logically want it to do and what it understands to do. So like maybe you sit in a hammock or you like to read a book or whatever when you like relax or sit in a, go out, sunbathe, whatever it is. If you instead of saying I need to calm down, maybe visualized yourself like out sunbathing, being feeling the warmth and all that stuff and kind of like just visualizing that, your body will be like, oh, like it wants me to calm down. And that's just like a random food for thought, is like these visualizations and metaphors kind of gel with that. But yeah, so I learned a lot of self-improvement work. I went to hypnosis work, which involves more of like kind of walking through other people through guided meditations for desired outcomes that they want. And then I've played competitive games, I back when Call of Duty was a thing, when it was like Call of Duty 4, I think, and Counter-Strike at like European things. Like I played some competitive games. I've always been around gaming as a hobby, so like I like the idea of teaching and helping others when it comes to self-improvement and all these things. And I feel I genuinely like if I can give other people like simplified shortcuts, things that they can do versus, having to do what I did and read, 5 books to come out with 4 pages of things that like I really felt like were like the main points of all of the books. Like I've always liked helping others with their own like self-improvement and development. So like that's how I worked around it in a kind of a roundabout way. Like I didn't know at the beginning I wanted to, deal with, performance psychology. It just kind of like I learned about self-improvement. I applied it to others with some life coaching and like hypnosis work. And then I realized like, oh, like, athletes and gaming is all I've always had a hobby for gaming. So it's like, can I apply this to younger demographics and simplify it down to what gamers, might need for their own competition?
I see. That's definitely very interesting, and it's very awesome because now you're here and you're able to kind of teach us. So I do appreciate it. If you had like a message to say to chat, what would it be?
Um, you know, you're all young and there's a lot of things, whether you want to do hobbies or careers or gaming or whatever it is, when it comes to like just start questioning about like, when you think about your internal processes, are they as helpful as you would like? Do you have a lot of negative self-talk? Do you have a lot of things? If so, just realize that like just because those are the habits that you've had up to this point doesn't mean you can't change them and make them different habits in the future. And things can be beneficial to, whether they're performance goals or being able to, relax or quiet your mind on demand. Like there's a skill set out there that, you can learn about and you can work towards, and that should be better for, self-improvement and development over the long run.
Awesome, that's amazing. If anyone would like to reach out to you in the future, like where could they find you?
So I'm not really active on Twitter, but I have a Twitter of it should be slash Coach Matt Wolf, I believe. Yeah. So I have a Twitter. I have a website, I think, with an email set up if they want to ask. If for some reason either you have more questions, or if we would want to do something again in the future, I'm more than happy to, do more questions and answers rather than the introduction stuff again,
Okay.
in the future if there's interest. But yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for the conversation. Thanks, chat, for the questions. And yeah, I'll try to get the information sorted and send it to chat. But appreciate you coming out. And I learned a lot. Like I learned incredible amount of stuff. And I'm gonna try to kind of like think about that as I play. So um, yeah, I just thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, thank you for, offering your time of streaming, and, thank you for the content you give out. I'm learning a little bit of Valorant between you guys, so I'm learning too, trying to at least understand the game enough to know the problem. So I appreciate, you letting me come on and talk to your viewers and take some of your time. So hopefully it's beneficial to everyone.
100%. I will talk to you soon. Thank you and
Alrighty.
peace out.
Have a good day.
Thanks, you too. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that chat. Yeah, that was definitely very informative for me. So hopefully you guys learned as well. I will get it's loud. I will get the his contact information if he's willing, and flip that over in Discord for you guys. Um yeah, that was definitely interesting. 07 is a salute like this. We do another meeting with him, but have like a community Q&A. Yeah, 100%. A little bit more organized Q&A and like voted questions or like, accumulated questions would definitely be more useful. So that's definitely something we could have as well. Okay, chat, I'm gonna put his website and his Twitter link in Discord. So if you guys enjoyed that conversation and you guys want to reach out, I will put it in the announcements channel. Oh, tell him I said he better have a fucking fantastic day. Well, you can reach out. What now, Dopai? Um, Maybe just a raffle and then we get into ranked games. But aggressive as fuck after the VOD review yesterday? Hell yeah. I don't know if you knew, but Odie's back to coaching now. Oh, actually, I heard about that from Minnie, I think. When he got CS, he was telling me about Odie might be back. That's sick. I'm glad that Odie's back. He's definitely helped the community a lot. The Odie 26er. He did take a break, yeah. He did take a break. Boom, 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 boom. Also, Delphi, I found the secret sauce for static and dynamic deceleration. Yeah, Minigod calls it smooth landings. We should do 2 minutes of mindfulness time. What do we even do with 2 minutes? No Val today? We'll play Val, yeah. I guess let's kind of just chill and do some ranked old chat. Then we'll do some raffles after. Self-reflection with our thoughts, no distractions. That would be useful, yeah. I don't know. Like that wouldn't really be the platform to do it on Twitch though, to be fair. We just go black screen. Force you guys to AFK.
One stairs.
One doors.
Can't use that. Sage mid doors.
Last in yellow.
Yeah, 100% kryptonite. Definitely took me a while.
Quiet now. I have the spike.
30 seconds left.
Use Arrow.
Revealing area. Found them.
First club rank was plat.
Shot done. Not ready yet.
One enemy remaining.
Three gone.
That one was plat as well.
I think behind you. You're moving. You got this. Oh, Call of Duty! You're better, bro. Good
Oh my
shit.
god.
Damn, it's just all plat clips today? Boom. I didn't realize how much I've needed to be warming up. I normally play some DMs, but now I'm doing like 2 in-house and a bunch of Marshall DMs. In-house is good. Alright chat, let's queue up a raffle and then we'll take like a little bathroom break. And if you guys want, you can do some mindfulness like Pendo said, but we're just gonna go for a little bit. Gonna pull this up and I'm gonna go get water and use it. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Back chat. Only got 9 entries, chat? No one wants to join the raffles? How many people do we have in this? I already entered on there. 71. 71 people in here, we only got 9 entries? Sad. Might make a warm-up routine too and release it? There's no reason. Ramp warm up, that's warm-up routine. Alright, Yuki. Don't have a ballad. Fuck, I saw the D dot dot dot. I was like, did I win? I didn't win. Who is this, chat? Go back, same labs, it's free. With a lot after going in game doing the ramp warm up. I don't know why. You're probably just noticing them. I haven't been playing Kovacs recently, Yuki, so I don't know. I didn't rest on the VOD, sir. Or oh yeah, Yuki, I didn't know what your Discord was, but I downloaded Cider. Typed in Yuki in the search and I couldn't.
I paid a heavy price.
Shade Silver 3? This, are you still silver? My VODs are supposed to be Plat Plus, Mr. Dinra. Mr. or Mrs. This does not fit the requirements. It's Cider, Raku. It's basically like an alternative to or like an alternative to iTunes for Windows. Play Apple Music. iTunes fucking blows. I'm sorry, Dinra. This VOD does not fit my requirements. Uses your Apple Music subscription? Yes. Bo Gengar. Bo Gengar. Bog Engar. Raku, you can download it through like there's like a GitHub thing. Like you download it for free. I thought I had to buy it through the Windows thing when I was looking at it again, but you can like open up their GitHub and get it. I joined their Discord and it made it a little bit easier. All hats Nato over there. What? Y'all hate Nato over there. Someone else won? Someone else did win, but there was silver one. Do you have your tracker link for me, by the way? Do you mind if I send the GitHub for Cider? No, you can send it. Oh, Cider 2 is the Windows one. Is it just me or dope my mic levels up and down today? What does that even mean? Up and down? Is it too loud? Oh yeah, it went down. Supposed to be on 69. How's that? Is that better, chat? 69. Natto supremacy. Thanks for the 5-month strawberry. Why is your name Strawberry Butts anyway? Like, why is it not like peach butt? Peace out, Underlayer. Curry uploaded a vid and I need food. Are Curry vids that good? I've never watched a Curry vid, I don't think. I've seen his YouTube shorts. They come up on my feed sometimes. Our pro uses Brimstone. Controller to Radiant. I see. Curry's got the thumbnail down, dude. Face. Text. and rank with some chat. That's his formula. Seems to be working out for him. Oh yeah, because like if you look at his previous thumbnails, like as soon as he started with this thumbnail formula, it started doing really well. That's probably because people know who he is. This color saturation is good, and it's like role specific. Let's see. So it's like Smurf content, I guess, in a way. It's from some Adventure Time card game I played once. Ah. Okay, let's get into this this VOD. Send it one. So many jet VODs? We really only do get jet VODs here. I did ban Flash Initiator, but we rarely get controller or Sentinel VODs. Which makes sense. This is a duelist propaganda stream. Learning how he thinks and why he's so good, and I'm gonna destroy him in ranked. Look with that. Alright, take a look at some Pearl. I just watched the Tens VOD yesterday on Pearl, so we can compare. And currently, right now, we're not doing what Tens was doing, because Tens was perma B.
Backed up. 1B long.
I got you, brother.
Thank you. My sword and shield.
That's right.
I belong. Flashing over flames.
Too late.
Notice how you held that R angle for 30 seconds.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Instead of like potentially pushing up for space. Chipotle, Nato. Get extra chili corn salsa.
Running back.
Oh no. Our dash has been wasted.
Got one.
Still there, still fighting.
I'm fucked.
2 pillar, 1 close.
Two indies.
Ooh!
Oh,
Nice try.
Yeah, the peaks look good. The peaks look good. If you had dash active earlier, this would have won actually. This crosshair is fucking ridiculous.
Ooh.
Damn, that's so sad. There's 2 takeaways for this round. The big one I think is that we hold this angle for 30 seconds.
Flashing over.
Realistically, we should be trying to play a little bit more active. Like we should be either walking out mid to see if there's anyone mid, or we should just be pushing a main or like starting B and looking for a duel. Like right now, like we're holding instead of like looking for a duel. You see the difference? And then right here we pop our dash, right? And that's fair. You know, like we feel like it's a B rush, but maybe you can wait to pop your dash until like they run through on your teammates. And if you are going to push your dash or pop your dash here, then you need to be looking for this duel instead of holding again. So right now, I think the main takeaway just from pistol round I can tell is that like we don't really have that active like playstyle in us. We don't have that quote unquote dog in us, you know, to like go hunt for duels. So if this is how we're playing on pistol, probably a common theme. The sunrise in east. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm usually scared to go for solo fights or like playing off some info. Where you're playing the straight up wrong agent, bro. Jet is like king of taking 50-50s. If you can't take 50-50s, you're playing the wrong agent. Here, I'll show you the video.
I decided.
Let's listen to this and internalize this.
Exactly. So you're not one way. You don't want to do it like this.
So like,
You want just like.
like a jet player who's not.
I listen to this.
I was gonna say like the last thing is then like if I'm like, let's just say I'm like a Jet player who's not comfortable with, you know, like holding this angle or holding this like wide angle. Which one do you think is better, or like if it's not better, like how do you think someone like kind of builds up that comfort to do it?
Do you want an honest answer?
Yeah, honest answer.
If a player's struggling to hold these types of angles, like these aggressive angles, they should not be on Jet.
So you'd say like a Jet player should generally be like comfortable taking the aggressive fights. You know,
Yeah, so like just cause you're not ready for Jet yet doesn't mean that like
you're never ready.
You're never ready for her. Like you can play like Cypher Sova, and like you can get like your aim can be better, your angles can be better, and like you're more confident. Like you can try Jet again. But like if you're not able to hold like these types of angles like here, or like you're not comfortable walking up and like taking this 50-50, like if you're not comfortable taking 50-50s, then you shouldn't play Jet. Like it's not even like, I'm not trying to sound like a dick, like that's just the truth. You have to be comfortable like doing that, otherwise you're just gonna be useless.
I see.
Oh, and another big thing.
So be comfortable taking 50-50s. That's definitely a big thing for Jet. That's like Jet's identity if you think about it. I'm skipping round 2. Mid door fight. This is kind of like what Jin goes for. I know I'm late to the Curry thing, but I find it kind of boring. It's mostly just him aim diffing and positioning the opponents, then him using his agent the intended way for with this team. Maybe I'm too low elo to understand it properly. Well, it's true, he does aim diff, but you know.
I think I hit her.
What the fuck? This guy just shift walked into us?
I think I hit her.
Nice shot. I would not be able to kill that guy because I'm expecting him to come from shop, but he comes from the close right. I would like jitter, like my crosshair would jitter and I would like flick off, you know? No, this is kind of the same as pistol round. Like we rotate B, we pop our dash. Now we're just chilling. Like if you think about it, like if we're trying to be active here, we kill this idiot. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Now, if you're trying to be active, maybe it's worthwhile to pop your dash and walk out mid. You could pop your dash and hold for a little bit longer, but if you just walk out mid right now and look for space, then that's probably like the active play, you know? And then when we rotate B and, you know, you pop your dash here, like instead of holding, like you go forward, you know? It's definitely the same round again. Like we're literally watching the same round. And then now we come back and push. Well, look for the fight, we fall.
Don't smoke this yet. Don't smoke it. Fade pillar. That was
No one's shooting with the ball.
Fuck me, dude.
The wall bang. You can on the right side, it's not wall bangable. Behind the steps. That looked like a panic. So yeah, definitely looks like the same rounds. Even here, we're going for jump peek. Like realistically, we should not be jump peeking on Jet. We should just be looking for the duel. Yeah, like this.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you, Sajai. Sajai? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but good luck out there. Appreciate you.
insight.
W crosshair. This is a big ass crosshair. You got it right the first time. Sajai? Is that what I said? I don't even know what I said. Yeah, this round's over. Shout out team. Hold down A. Okay.
I fucked up.
Bigger crosshair equal bigger hitbox equal 1 tap. Yeah, bigger crosshair equal bigger bullet. Okay, I'm just gonna put jump peeking too much on Jet. Jump peeking too much for info on Jet, in my opinion. You should be looking for duels. Unexpected, maybe duels. If they where you are, then your duel will be harder. We got a Zeke Plus in Valorant, only works in red and pink. I saw it on Twitter and I tried it yesterday and that shit was terrible.
Oh.
Interesting, Slee. Good thing I don't use Twitter.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't think your Astra knows, by the way, that one smoke covers the entire choke now. I love that kryptonite. Yeah, that's yours. Just it's yours trolling. Why are we always in this angle?
Let them come in B. Holy shit.
Oh, now we're toxic, bro. The typical don't peek, just hold mentality in defense. Okay, well we already know the main pose in our defense. Don't peek, just hold mentality. Mentality is not correct. Play for map control and contest space. Look for be active. All right, let's move on to offense. I have a feeling defense is gonna look exactly like this. We've seen the same round for like 8 rounds, so we got 3 notes. Let's go to offense.
Cover you.
That only took 1 smoke. Yeah, it's only 1 smoke.
I see nothing. I see nothing.
Nothing. I appreciate you.
Hit 50.
Man, this guy's the goat.
Nothing. I appreciate you.
Nothing. I see nothing.
I mean, the peaks kind of look a little bit too much, you know, like we overcook in this way.
I see nothing.
I feel like if you just swing a little bit wider, it's a little bit easier, but he has a nice shot. I would probably just route a little bit wider, but I don't think that's like an important concept there.
No.
Wait, we lost round 2. What happened?
I'm your util bitch. Let's go, baby.
I'm bitch. No, I want to be bitch.
I see. Oh. We lose round 2, but we win round 3.
I require healing.
I require healing. Pocket Sage.
Fade 100. Oh. Nice job, boys. Now we just have to win.
Man, right there. Oh shit.
That's a tough fight to take. The smoke dash was fine, I think.
Fuck 'em up, baby.
That's tough, Mega. If you play on high sense with that same grip, you're gonna have to use wrist though. So maybe you can try to focus on that.
Suck left. TP'd maybe.
A little more clawing with mini 4K. I don't know why your Astra sucked that, by the way. That seems fucking weird.
Go here.
I think dashing halls is better play. I don't think it's better or worse. Like dashing halls could have been good, yeah. I guess it depends on what you think the enemy is.
Flashing.
Why are both Astras using 2 smokes for this?
Oh my god.
You don't really typically dash into B site on Pearl. You typically use your dash to take a duel, and then you dash
Astra's
once you get the kill to take the space. That's typically what I've seen from pros. Straight up, what's your Twitch name? Sunset? Straight up Sunset, you're a baiter. I'm just gonna say it. Like our defense, we're playing too safe, and then look on offense here. Like your KO is first contact. You're not even popping dash to walk in the site here. Right? Sports psychologist thing happened earlier days. And then like here, like we pick up the gun and then we're just spamming the smoke as our Yoru is like going in.
Oh my.
Which is not a bad thing. It's just like we're not really like being first contact to look for these duels. So you're kind of just holding. You know, we're too reliant on holding. Probably will days, yeah. I haven't tried it yet, Xanity, but I've seen people do it. I've seen tens do it once they kind of got the site first. You have to download it, Cheeks, or Duck Cheeks. I think you could probably download. It's like a PNG, right? Oh, nice, good recovery.
Oh, what the fuck? I did not know she was there.
Backside.
than we ever cooked.
One in their spawn. Ready?
Flashing high. Flashing high.
The smoke's obviously a little bit too deep, but that's not the important part. I like the smoke here. I like that you take secret control.
Oh,
We end up getting the kill on this guy, which is huge.
Reyna.
And this Reyna kind of like
I did not
jukes
look at
us.
Backside.
Yeah, this Reyna just juked us. We're like maybe too much jumping, but
Yeah,
to the idea.
I mean to call you Papa.
That was a better round. Like that one looked good. It was like we dashed in. We were like being aggressive. We took the space.
The fuck?
Close right, 80.
So I mean, it's kind of obvious in hindsight, but like this should be honestly automatic.
The fuck?
When you smoke dash out, you need to be clearing your right and your left. Like just flick right, flick left on your dash. I know it's a very common thing, but like you just gotta clear it. I know, yeah. It's more so as a reminder, because like you being ascendant, you probably know. Yeah, it definitely has to become automatic though. Like you just don't even want to think about it at some point.
Will help here.
I kind of feel like you just shoot your gun for fun sometimes. I don't know if anyone else has kind of noticed that.
Just TP'd out.
For fun gamer. Another wasted dash. Bad. I like to go secret, never mind. Because you can do the drafts and then smoke off one side if you need to.
Holy moly. Alright.
Fire.
I mean, right there, we were just separate from our team. Oh, we're gonna win this one. So last round, right, we went mid doors and shot our gun for fun. When our teammates were going A, and that's why we lost. Well, our teammates died A, which is why we lost, but... we're going con here. I think this is actually good. Maybe taking that timing would have been good.
Who'd you die to, Euro?
Jet.
Good recovery.
Op on B. Behind you.
Behind you.
Oh!
Last guy. Upping B.
Hey, he's kind of cold, chat.
He was like bottom of con.
That was.
That's me on good FPS, on God.
Shut up.
You're pushing this guy? You didn't even plant for art, but we're pushing art? I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say that.
Oh, nice shot.
That reposition didn't really make much sense. Because, like, the bomb's not even planted for you. Maybe go A main there or push spawn after that. Because, like, it's at least planted for spawn, you know? But nice shots, yeah. When I went to clear art so I could know where he's coming from. Yeah. But, like, you could just also clear spawn and then know he's coming from art. And then if your spawn is cleared, you can play bomb, you know? Like, I'm not saying, like, the concept is bad. The concept is good. We just picked the wrong spot because the bomb's not planted for it.
Backside 2.
Not really mechanical stuff, Slee. Unless, like, it's very needed.
Slow.
It's, like, a lot more decision making. Like, trying to understand what he's thinking. Like, right now, like, if I were to put myself in this guy's shoes, I'm probably thinking that this guy's thinking that he doesn't want to go out because he's scared. So, like, look, he sees the smoke, he pops his dash, he throws a smoke, he sees the suck, he sees the Yoru go out, and instead of going out with it, he just pauses.
Backside 2.
Right? Like, right now, he could have dashed out ages ago if you think about it. Like, if we're looking back at it, like, you could probably dash right now to the, just take the space with the Yoru instead of holding.
Backside 2. One more.
And then, like, even here, like, now we're just paused completely. Waiting for our Yoru to make a play. Not a bad idea. But, like, holding again, like, not walking out. We wait for our Yoru to get 2 kills before we walk out. And even then, like, we're scared of this guy art, you know?
You can jump on top of this side.
Last guy,
Art.
And this is definitely something I see very common on people that have good aim. They just straight up bait. Like they just don't go out because they'd rather like get a clean gunfight. Which makes sense because if you do get the clean gunfight, you typically win those cities.
Or B. Or A.
No.
They kill. Or B, then we go B.
Close right side.
You can wait.
It is definitely a play sometimes, Zanity, but the Sage Wall was there, so you can't wrap anyways.
Nice pick.
Oh,
nice pick.
perfect.
It's like just straight up a straight line.
Oh, my bad. They don't know. They don't know.
We can
And then
also
yeah,
go
like
into B.
Flunky is saying, if you have the util, you can still get him off bomb. If you have good aim, you never get 50-50s. It's always 60-40s. Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
Cover my halls.
His name is Kawaii Kitten.
Halls.
That's a not a good push.
My bad.
I don't know why we did that, but
Halls.
I guess. Yeah.
Oh, stupid.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
There's nothing really to unpackage there. We pushed the smoke when we knew the guy was in the smoke.
You need a knife backside.
Yeah, you kind of have to like, jump in with a shorty if you're gonna do something like that. There we go, the updraft. Yeah, the updraft with knives on the A take. Good.
Flashing.
Oh fuck.
Sucked. I'm sucked off.
We're stuck off. We're stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck.
Still got one though.
Right, one backside.
I don't really know the timing on this execute. What kind of prompted you to go here? Like our Astro Smoke's not even going yet. We didn't go off of a KO flash. Like I don't know, this entry just seemed like kind of like too fast, you know? Like we kind of just did it. We got res. Oh, that's a vibe. We got res and it just insta one shot this guy with the judge. Bop. Nice. Big takeaway for offense, I think, is less holding, more entry. Look to get first contact. Or I guess look to make space or get a kill. And then work on timing or execute timings, make sure smokes and utility is set so our execute will be stronger. All right, submit. Thanks for the review. Thanks for the submission. Time to play some Game Labs. Me next, raw. That's the only VOD for today, sir. Gotta get my practice in. Did you see my clip? I don't think so. Thought you were gonna do another VOD, Sag. I normally do 2, but since we had the Q&A earlier, I need time to do my Valorant stuff. Need to warm up, I need to play my 2 to 3 games, and then I need to do my aim training routine after. Like a quota. I gotta meet my quota. Watch my 1v5, trust, JK. Wave rank icon. Mouse Excel is still a thing. You can use raw Excel to get mouse Excel. That's what you mean? Oh, chat, I think I'm gonna try the arm sleep today. What's it for? And that's where is it too? It's to like reduce friction that you would get for like sweat, like inconsistency because of sweat. Like, so for me personally, the reason why I'm considering using it is because like when I move my arm like down towards my body, when I pull down on my mouse pad, or sorry, pull down my arm on the mouse pad, it sticks a little bit. Like there's like too much weight there, like too much friction. I have a hard time adjusting my mouse downward. So I'm hoping, and I haven't tested enough, but I'm hoping with this arm sleeve that that friction will kind of be removed. You see where my arm sleeve, my keyboard arm? Bro, that doesn't even make sense, E. What sleeve did you get? This one came with the G-Wolves mice, so I actually don't know. It's called... that's fashion. The Heian? Why would your arm get stuck on a Heian? That's like a hybrid pad. Yeah, it just came with the G-Wolves thing. But I mean, it has like the cutout for my hand. I just did it to look cool. You are different, sir. I said to look cool. Do I look cool? I don't think I look cool with this thing, bro. Do you recommend using one? It's way better. It's probably objective. Subjective, I mean. Sorry. You're MLG now, sarcasm. Sir. Oh wait, wrong routine. This is my routine. I need to play the ramp warm up. Everyone has the same problem. Interesting. GPU, I have a 2070 Super. Like the lizard skin sleeve. I think someone told me about that recently. Maybe it was Mega. Oh, I'm not on playlist. Pretty sure it was me, not gonna lie. Maybe. I'm a Vietnamese, Sajai. I gotta replace my mousepad though. I've had this thing for 13 months. I've had mine for like over a year, 2 years maybe. 2070 Super better than 3060? I'm not sure. I'm not the guy to ask for that, to be honest. GD was showing me some clips from his trial back in the day, and his first day with us, it's just me, you, and Popo all screaming. Actually funny. Good times, dude, good times. Definitely had a cool time competing with the boys. What's up, cuter boy? That's what I thought too, Yuki, but I looked at the top rank and how they played it, and they flick between two. Hmm. Hey, how loose or tense is your grip during this? It definitely varies. I think like sometimes I tense up when I'm flicking far away, and then I loosen up when like the grips or the flicks are smaller. But I think with that one, since the targets are moving, I try to like tense up less because the targets are moving, and if you're tense while targets are moving, like it's very hard to readjust. I've been trying to hold my mouse less aggressively, but it's a hard habit to break. It is. But you're gonna make a YouTube video out of today's Q&A session? I'm not sure yet, to be honest. I probably will upload the VOD at least. Make it a full video, I'm not sure. Do you have a VOD channel? I do have a VOD channel. It's not really kept up to date all the time though. But yeah, I do have a VOD channel. That peach I brought for lunch smells bad. Smells like BO. Damn. RIP peach. What's the VOD review schedule again? Let's go my schedule. Just the new one or old? This is the new one. What's your score on control strafes? I have no idea. Got one for tomorrow. I think maybe I'll get a good one today. Oh yeah. Oh, here's control strafes. Is this control strafes? I'm messing around with my mousepad position because I've tried several times to put my mousepad flush with the edge of the desk, but it just feels like I can't move my arm. I'm trying to move it like deeper in my desk. Position mine where I can probably put my mouse in the center of the pad, but slight edge towards the top. Yeah, that's kind of where mine is now. Stopping to say hi and have a good stream. 4 AM here, should sleep for work. Yo, peace out. Thanks for stopping by. 4 hours GMT? Are you asking Canby? I didn't know my leg was broken in July last year. The fuck? Did you not know your leg's broken? Did it not hurt? 3 months walking and limping everywhere? Bro, what? The task looks hard, it is hard. One fucks me up. Oh. Guys are shifted to 12? Yes. I don't know if I like this fucking arm sleeve, chat. This routine is about 16 minutes. And I'll play deathmatch, so it's like, I guess like 20 to 25 minutes total. I took off the arm sleeve, chat. I don't know. It just, I don't know. It's just, I don't like it. What are you drinking a day? Yeah, a lot. I don't know the exact amount. Okay, this bottle is 26 ounces. This other bottle is... It doesn't say. But I think this one's 32. And I drink both at least once. So it's probably close to like 80, 60 to 80, I guess. Non-fantasy units? I have no idea. Every goated player uses arm sleeve. I don't know about that. I mean, we have Nats, Maddie Overwatch, and NSME, of course. You're still missing Aspas, you're missing Durka, you're missing Leo, Chronicle. Like, do those guys use arm sleeves? I don't think Demon 1 or Durka does. He said, "Nah, they are all bots." Unlucky. Yeah, I think this is the Zeke +2 crosshair, but it doesn't work for blue. Nice. Bless you, thanks. Not even GM tracking, that's why you lost. You can't even track with the deagle, I swear. But you're not wrong. So many VCT players now are selling their arms. They were sponsored by one? Really? Can you aim with bullet tracers? I don't know. I don't really notice it, to be honest. Very recently, Mimi's released her and it's already sold out. Huh. I turn off, I've become the go-to goods. Sure it's not placebo? Sounds like a placebo thing. If bullets were actually going where bullet tracers tell us they did, trust me, I would have so many more kills in Val. I'm placebo because effects last even when I leave it on for a week. I see. I don't know. Maybe I should try with that off. The only time I've tried bullet tracers off is when I copied cell settings. Aren't arm sleeves supposed to reduce friction, chat? I feel like with this arm sleeve I have more friction. Like I noticed, like, I don't know, it definitely feels different. Depends on what you have. Just using the one that G-Wolf sent me. Oh, the sky pad? Oh, well, the sky pad's a glass pad, right? Or is that the sky pads also have arm sleeves? I don't know. I just wrote glass pad, you need them, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Fuck, man. It's always those guys, dude. I can never kill those guys with my deagle. Or those guys. I guess I'll play one game with this arm sleeve on, and I guess we'll see how we do there. Like, too hard to tell if I like it or not when I keep taking it on or off. The only thing I notice is that it just feels different, you know? I can't really come up with like a reasonable conclusion. You got any, have you got the seam of the sleeve off your mouse pad? Seam of the sleeve. What do you mean? I don't think there's any seams in this thing. But now that you mention it, like I'm looking at the arm sleeve, there are literally like grippy lines in the center of the sleeve. Wait, look at this, chat. Like not like one texture on the sleeve. You can see right there in the middle, like grippy there. No wonder it feels slower. See it? You can see like the lines right there. Right here. I don't think I like that. Weird, that is weird. What's the material made out of? I don't know, it's in a different language. 90% of this, and then 10% of this. I got an arm sleeve from watching Judgment. I love it. Oh yeah, Judgment does wear that stuff. Do you know what arm sleeve Judgment has? Your opinion on the Artisan Zero's motive control pad? Honestly, when I first got it, it was a little bit quick. Aim wear. Interesting. Maybe that's why I need to try to get my arm sleeve. I have a different arm sleeve in storage, but it's like a cyclist arm sleeve. It's like the same one that Who's that Rainbow Six Siege guy that was really good that used to be on TSM? Almost typed everything in the chat box. I took it off, Gurang. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like comfy or not comfortable, but it was just sticking more. Double lift? No, yeah, Abuelo or Bulo or whatever. Yeah, he had an arm sleeve, and I bought that arm sleeve that he was using and tried it out. And it was really nice on the GameSense radar when I used it, but it doesn't work on the Artisan Zero. It's too slow on the Artisan Zero. It like sticks for some reason. Oh, they have a sweaty comp.
Spike down mid.
Out B main, and up mid. It's gonna be a ream.
So 1v2, 1v2. Yeah.
Spike planted.
Should we just die and do a ream? Fuck, there's that guy.
Last player standing.
This opponent's Bolo, but close enough. The texture of the aimwear sleeve is like the same material as cycle wear. The glide of my arm feels consistent but weird at first, as it kind of took away the feel of the feedback on the mouse pad on my arm. Yep, that's how I felt about it too. Is that Shanks in your game? Yeah, Shanks and Gawa. Or Jordan. I think he changed his name.
Nigger.
What the fuck? That guy is cringe. Chat, some people in the Valorant community just, I don't know. It's a yikes, chat. It is a yikes. Damn. Got Sova fade insta lock. Play some Killjoy, I guess.
Relax. I've already sorted everything.
Some people in general, every community. Good point. Killjoy kick W, I'm gonna learn from this. Killjoy main. I'm on a 125 right now, Finch. Took off the arm sleeve too. I don't know. Wasn't really fucking with it.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
I'm mid.
I heard one be main.
A cat one. Joining cat.
Yeah, be main.
We're gonna go mid.
Mid B.
Alarmbot down.
Saw me. Might be P, I'm gonna run.
Precise.
Give me a smoke, give me a
Dash
smoke.
mid B. Yeah. You're in market right now. I'm falling backside.
Mid. Sova's still mid somewhere.
Go back.
Yeah,
to B.
one B main and one
Okay,
market. Sova B main.
Walk back A. I trust
Okay.
B.
Leaving B.
Yeah, start tree.
I'm gonna walk through that tree smack. Tree one.
I don't hear shit.
I came out it.
I'm about to eye.
Recalling my bot.
Spike down A.
In,
Both.
in the smoke.
Yeah, bombing
Fine.
now.
Yeah, we have bomb.
Yo, Jet on
One enemy remaining.
I'm dead.
30
I'm
seconds
done.
left.
This guy was a market guy. Probably relurking. Yep.
Nice, good job. Taking the montage today? Oh, I
They
forgot
should
about it.
probably reevaluate their approach.
Stewie, and we did.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
Mid.
One outside, top mid, one top mid. Let's go. One more top mid.
Shot down.
One
Is that cat? I'm so
He's
down.
gonna walk up cat. So
Revealing area.
Need dog close. One name in. I'll call up.
No, no dogs.
So, what
Over.
am I doing?
Cypher just tripped outside B.
Tiles. Okay,
You
yeah.
can walk up there.
Wow. Nice, good trade. One more out. Mid.
One enemy
Eyes
remaining.
are down.
Spike down mid.
Yeah.
He wasn't expecting the Ares right there. I have the C920 Logitech.
Placing alarm bot. Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Here.
Yo, can I have a dig?
Yeah, you can take.
Nothing I made.
Reloading.
I made one.
I'm gonna leave you with that turret.
I'm gonna seize. I'm gonna seize.
Here.
Nothing yet.
Careful, cat.
Hey man, just
Here.
Nothing cat. About to come out.
Cypher, Jet, KO, and Sova.
Smoke, he smoke.
Okay. Not up. They're about to pop.
He's out.
I darted the walk out. I darted.
Right.
Main set.
Over tree.
Tree? There's a world where he's tree, right?
I'm holding door.
I have door.
I kind of just threw a tree.
Smoking three, smoking three.
Cypher KOB.
I'm joining your cat. Cypher main. KO knife.
It was all three, man. All three. So
30 seconds left.
I'll take both of them. We go cat now.
I'm holding cat.
What's up, man?
Here.
Got that?
He's out.
You didn't have that. Fuck.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Vandal here.
Bro, they're not gonna rotate off? Like, what the fuck?
I knew this would be easy.
Senti gameplay is so exciting.
Somebody take this
Placing
vandal.
alarm
Ban
bot.
Odin.
Let me get that. Thank you.
Placing sentry. Recalling my bot. Out of charges. Turret out.
KO ult for B. I might just throw my util here and leave. Or A, I guess,
Placing
but...
swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
But can you drop me, Kuzra? Or are you gonna? That's fine. It's fine.
Knife that man, and sorry, man. Pulled it up. And can you seize?
No, I can't. I'm knifed. I can seize in a second.
Mid.
Running mid
On the
B.
right.
I'm seizing now.
Yeah.
Cage on mid.
Coming up,
Enemy
Three mid, one cat.
Look in your beam.
One cat.
I'm not the refresh cat.
Here.
Oh, cat, can you dog it?
No. Wait, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
My
Okay.
ult is ready.
I don't see this guy.
Nothing's perfect, but that's what
Mini map aim.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think. Alarm bot out.
The K ult again.
Placing
I'm gonna set a
sentry.
CT with my dart ready.
Placing swarm grenade.
You break my dart, Killjoy?
Placing swarm grenade.
Depending on when it
Dodge it
lands. Yeah. Because I want to dodge the K ult too. K ult.
Okay.
You want me to eye? Give me
You main smoke.
Mine.
You main smoke up.
Oh, I missed it. Fuck, my fat finger.
You main smoke up.
Yeah.
I'm only lane, I'm only lane.
I'll reload it.
Can we go? Can we go? Can we go?
Right here.
I can't.
Wait, I'm gonna cut.
Bring them down.
Close lane, close lane.
Them down. One enemy remaining.
Jesus Christ. Sight.
Stairs.
I just kind of whiffed.
Drop soda?
I just whiffed.
Upstairs, upstairs.
Oh shit, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Okay,
You
we're
guys got. I can buy you.
I can jump it.
Alarm bot out. Need a drop.
Kind of disgusting gameplay.
I
Like,
don't know the name in there.
you don't like the spam?
Sentry.
Shit, I'm finna spam tiles. I think.
Nice shot. Is that only me who finds this gameplay very interesting? Like you have more time to think about macro plays? I mean, true.
Get out of my way. Swarm grenade out.
Quiet.
Cypher Sova B. This guy just blind ult B.
Placing swarm grenade. Target destroyed.
Okay, wait, man.
Cypher B, man.
So it was,
Wanna come kill this guy in the right corner?
Yeah, I'm
Jet
seeing.
was mid. Careful, cat.
Sova Cypher B, joining B.
Swarm
Nothing
grenade
like that.
out.
Rewalk. Chad, smoke cat to go mid, I think.
Powers out.
One more.
Sova B, man.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, mark it.
B main, B main, B main, B main. Go on, B
I'm
main.
blind for you guys. I have to jump.
Nice. But against Zippy, a top 200 jet player, as a 250 peak, so gapped him. Oh yeah.
Placing alarm bot.
Need a
Target out.
Thanks.
Gotcha, gang.
Maybe play for the rush this round?
Yeah, let's do that. You're getting tilted.
Ion or Reaver Crambit? I like Reaver.
Eyes up.
They're gonna force.
Curry again? No. I don't
Placing
think so.
swarm grenade.
sorry.
Swarm grenade out.
Just used.
Dashed out.
Sent in a dart. Spam soon.
My ult's ready.
I sent in another dart.
And one more out, Cypher.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh,
Just swipe those biometrics.
Top heaven.
Oh fuck.
I got it.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
What's up, Dub? How you doing? I'm chilling.
Placing alarm bot.
What's up, Dan?
Placing sentry.
The mouse? Yeah. Gonna go buy a Hottie X now.
Wanna go A jet? Top.
Of the Kageyama mindset with the initiators? No, I just wrote it's cringe. Oh, like you can do everything? Sleeve on or off? It's off. Is this ranked? Yes.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Talk to man.
Some.
I have ult if you
Oh my
need to
God.
give.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
sure.
do you mean in a second? Coming out.
I'm gonna ult. I'm gonna Killjoy ult tree. I'm gonna save it. Just do it, man.
Mark one.
Out in the open.
Bring them down.
3-3-3.
Placing swarm
Tails, Cypher,
grenade.
and
First
Sova.
out.
Ashes unknown. Drop
Spike
off the
down.
gun. There's one stuck line.
My turret's back up B.
Right and left, I'm in.
Yeah, you're alone, Jet.
Top mid. He's just out mid with my trying to grab the Odin.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my turret up B.
I know exactly where you
That's top mid, that's top mid.
Flash up
Okay,
tree,
okay.
the flash up tree.
One's B, one's B. 2 mid.
Swarm
Or
grenade
chip cat,
out.
sorry.
Cat.
1B, 1B, 1B.
Turret destroyed.
I think
That probably
I'm
should
gonna
come
trade
B.
Pippery back.
I'm gonna drone here.
You do
Take
it.
flight.
Planning?
30 seconds left.
One side, one main, one short.
Spike planted.
Ahead.
One enemy
Put it up on
remaining.
side, maybe? Oh.
I'm sticking this shit.
Yeah, I'll cover you.
I'd mark
spam.
it, Loki.
We're good, we're good. Keep sticking.
I'll spam him back.
He's just playing for stats, I think.
You don't
I mean, it's
deserve
not
my
something good.
emotions.
Yeah, but he's playing for him.
You rage quit? I love that.
We got this.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
No, Shadow.
stars. That's good. I think he rage quit.
Alarm bot out.
He smokes. Oh yeah, Cypher cage.
And no stars that round.
Placing sentry.
The star is back.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm
Start
grenade
mid.
out.
He's
Out,
guarding
aim
me.
Go through.
One more, one more.
I could get next. No smoke.
Help.
One up cat.
Nice. I'm binding cat off your dog.
I got a cat.
He got blinded.
Stuck on the left.
I'm next.
Left and right.
One enemy remaining.
Left, left, left.
Flawless.
Oh yeah.
That's just a team diff.
It just might be the next best thing, but not quite me.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Alarm bot out. Turret out.
Okay, if I'm 10, 18, if as long as I win. Yeah. Star B. Okay, ult B.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm
Never
grenade
mind, he didn't
out.
pull the star. He sucked it though.
Knock out.
This guy sucked my turret.
Then I'm gonna dart him.
Hey cat. Nah. Wait a bit. Alright.
I think B main.
One
Oh,
outside.
no, one is B main.
He's deep.
I think Cypher canned. Yeah, Cypher canned main.
Yeah, I broke it.
I think I'm a.
Hyper was in
Nice,
man.
They don't
No.
have kills anymore.
He just tripped
Good
the
shot.
shot.
Broke market.
Mark it.
I give you a one-way I'll mark it.
They're not in yet.
More.
Cat, I'm binding cat for you if you want to take the angle.
He's droning it.
Main.
More.
And dead.
Two.
Both, both.
Two. In my smoke.
Fuck.
One enemy remaining.
More.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
He's already up like CT.
30 seconds left.
Bang heaven.
Heaven.
Yep.
All dead?
Nice.
I have more tests to run.
Good luck with the rank climb. Hell yeah.
Top down.
Thank you, thank you. Good luck yourself.
Placing alarm
Not
bot.
bad for Cavern. Is he trying?
Turret out.
Are you gonna play off, KJ?
That's a good idea.
Can you grab one?
Swarm grenade.
Give me the molly.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Sorry, cat.
Starting
Cypher's
at
gonna be
B.
main.
One B main, one mid.
I'll have a smoke for K-Ult. Take it.
Two mid.
Found them.
Close market too. It could be in our spawn. They push through mid.
Mark it.
Yeah, going big.
Holy fuck.
Gotta right click to put it inside for the legal molly. Put it inside where?
Spike planted.
Market. Could still be in market.
This guy's just never gonna KO.
Market.
Flash spawn, flash spawn.
player standing. Last round
Like
before
behind
the
the
switch.
thing, so it's unbreakable.
Placing alarm bot.
For this corner?
You dropping jet?
Anyone feeling generous?
Bro, they ain't going there.
Placing swamp
Look at
grenade.
that.
Thanks. Placing sentry.
I'll play side with you.
I'm gonna hold my door if you kill this.
I can say, man. Okay.
Start from B mid.
Starting A?
One mid. I'm gonna hold J main in a second.
Yeah.
Just knifed B.
Started tree.
Gonna split A with the solo.
Main,
I mean, plateauing is a tough one, Shada.
Oh shit.
It's hard to
these
like
guys-
figure out what to do.
You just holding cat.
I'm gonna spam B. One B main.
Cypher A main.
Deep. I don't know why I did that.
4 ults last round.
Get out of my way.
One's coming B main jet.
Yeah. I gotta dodge the ult. I'm lied.
You are divided. Swamp grenade.
I'm lied to
out.
be.
Is that fair?
Dude.
Last player standing.
Right step on him.
Spike planted.
Initiated.
Flawless.
Fuck.
Nowhere to run!
Switching sides.
You darn mid too.
Life of a Senti. I'm chilling.
Silver door mid.
My Malice didn't even get to use value, bro. I like popped it too early. Maybe I should have popped it and ran through.
Majority bomb too, alright? Is that chill?
Me?
Alarm bot out. Bot coming back.
Yeah, 6 games in 1 day is definitely not good for the health.
Come into the unknown.
Stop yawning. Sorry.
Sorry, man.
Smoke out.
Yeah, got you.
Placing sentry.
KO knifed B.
Cypher A, Cypher A.
They closed B door.
Nice. I'm holding your cat.
Cypher has a camper tree and everything.
One more time mid. They're close B door.
Cat, he's lit.
Spike down mid.
Sub a B
Dash
site.
away.
Sub a B site.
He's low. It's Sova alone B.
Sova, spawn.
Bot coming back.
I'm gonna come back top mid. You can bait me if you want.
No, I love you too much to bait you, bro. Broke Cypher's cam, I push through A.
I got the spike.
Cypher left side.
Last player standing.
Yep. Louis.
30 seconds left.
Mine is really good.
10 seconds left.
Turret destroyed.
Fuck.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Did I have time to close the door? The trap kind of fucked me up. I thought I could walk up and then close the door. But that didn't work out for me. Takes away that much though. 6 in like 1 session I would say is a lot.
Time to work. Turret out.
Good guardian cat.
I want too.
Just goes market.
Cat.
Sleep.
One more cat.
Okay, cat.
Top mid jet 55.
Kill this shit. Did you go back
Start
market?
peeking market. Yeah. Oh, he's left side mid.
I'm in.
Only one B. Go B. Go B. Cypher's A.
Sova was it.
I'm gonna go B
Go
mid.
B together.
Go be man.
I think Sova was it. What's up, mid?
Sova, nothing B. Nothing B.
Yeah, shit.
Placing swarm grenade.
Reloading.
Swarm grenade out.
What?
Alarm bot out.
Careful, you too.
Door's closed. One time on Sova.
Placing swarm grenade.
Planted. Reloading.
Gonna dart soon.
One
I
time
think.
Sova. No recon. No recon. No
Alarm
recon.
bot down.
Okay.
I threw the door.
One time on that guy. Lane. Should be dead. Lane stairs. Hold lane with Marshall.
Inside Cypher.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Easy as fuck.
Ooh, nice shot.
Okay, so
Calculated.
mad.
Holy fuck. I thought he went left. I mean right.
They go left.
All right. I take back what I said about those bots. They're pretty
Holy
good.
shit.
So are you.
Where's this KO knifing?
He's not knifing, bro.
On pistol he knifed B.
He swung
just send it
mid
B?
and straight cap.
No, send it B. The Cypher's playing A.
Yeah, send it B.
Oh, you flashed me, man.
Can you flash B main, Omen? Or
Placing
Matt?
I'm a bit late. I'm a bit late.
It's late. It's fine. Let's just wait. Yeah, dog.
Tyson? What, like
Read the
10s?
dart, Killjoy.
Yeah.
Bring them down.
I'm smoking right away.
Revealing.
I can still.
And that's shot.
There's CT.
Enemy.
There's fast
CC
CT.
spawn. Seizing spawn.
Catch them.
Fucking spot down.
Swarm grenade.
Blinding market and lost.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Whoa.
Spike down B. One enemy
Wait,
remaining.
Roman's 1 HP. KJ.
I'm not at one waste.
Oh.
Shadows
I'm in.
Spikes down. Placing alarm
Good luck
bot.
to all my friends and family.
This alarm bot is terrible.
Great spot.
On.
Double up like that and you're chilling.
Pick off you.
You think you can kill me?
Match point.
Wildfire? Oh no, I just got queued into him back to back.
I'll fix it up.
Drop.
Thanks.
Let's just go A together. I'll break his trips with my prowl.
Alright.
You sell something, Killjoy?
Anyone feeling generous?
You open blind main, and I'll just like.
Can I open blind main? Of course I can, bro.
Wish you can.
Blinding.
Where are you?
Scanning ahead. Cover going out.
Free.
Only smoke I got for you guys on game.
Ready?
I break his.
Bring them down.
I'm gonna ult as well.
I can't use that.
Have it.
Block initiated. Turret out.
Spike down
I'll
A.
have it.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
120 Astra.
Oh, he repeat. The ult's about to go off.
Yeah, it was just on it.
Striking their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest
Wow.
will fall.
Wow.
Let's do that.
Yeah,
Buy
I'm
one.
down. Yeah, let's just contact him, man.
Yeah, they didn't play anyone A main and they're just fucking playing tree. I'll smoke cat to you. Don't get hit by knife, let's just walk in.
So,
There.
can you just dart mid?
Yeah.
I'll save mine for sight.
What's up, back door?
Here's Raven.
I think he's playing from tree, just try to spam.
Shadows
Look
traveling.
for knife maybe? That's just walk.
And cat.
Let Jet go first, let Jet go first.
Should be on.
That was good. I doubt it.
Nowhere to run!
Bomb down A, man. Fuck.
Spike down A.
Assault's racist.
Oh, you missed.
Heaven.
Do have
I can blind your tree. Blind.
Fine.
You are divided.
Focus on me too there.
I'm having a darted.
We're fucked, brother.
Gotta drop hell.
I'm bent.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Go right to smoke.
A's not our shit, I guess.
Nah, bro.
Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum.
Station is for amateurs. Let's go.
Here.
He's picking up here. I'm gonna ult him.
Turn out.
Bottom mid, bottom mid.
Only mark one.
One's peeking bottom mid still. It's a jet up.
Fucking
who's
mid
that?
wide.
Wide cat.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with me?
God damn, my
He's a
guardian.
bulldog.
You cursed me, Kryptonite. You cursed me.
Last player standing.
Keep repeating. Fucking idiot.
So much for
Bottom mid up.
recon. Enemy down. Take hold.
They have given up. They're all swinging.
They look like us, but are they
Yeah, let's
us?
go mid.
I have so many questions.
Jojo, can you turret up towels and like kind of go mid with them?
Yeah, again.
Placing alarm bot.
Jet was up in bottom mid last round. Wait for my dart.
I'm gonna fuck
Where
out.
are they?
You smoked the dart.
Here.
Bottom mid left side.
Placing
First.
sensor.
Dart. Scan.
Destroyed.
Got
Tiger
dead.
mid 3. He's pizza cat. Pizza with up. Pizza with up. Top mid guys ding. Top mid guys.
Yeah, I'm ding too. I'm leaving this shit. One cat then. There's two towards mid then.
Wait, go back in. Go back in, huh?
Yeah, we should.
Cypher's gonna be on
We're
it.
too mid. I should be.
Cypher was B.
You can go like late
Recalling
cab
my
if you
bot.
make recommend. Oh, nice.
Jet was there. Or Jet was mid.
Yeah, Jet and Cypher B. Cypher's hit 121.
It's Cypher out.
I know exactly where you are.
That's mid.
What's that?
He's hit 121, so he's one bullet.
Placing swarm grenade.
I'm gonna hold a dart. for
Placing
heaven.
swarm grenade. Get out of my way. Alarm
Alright,
bot
that's
out.
One enemy
Bot
remaining.
One HP, one
One way door.
HP.
One way door. One way door. He's going heaven right now.
Man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play my mollies.
his ass.
You do you.
He's 1 HP.
Turret down.
What the fuck am I
What
not
the
hitting?
fuck is going on, bro? Shock his ass.
Attackers win.
GG.
Swarm grenade out.
I am the hunter. In your videos about the mental aspects of improving and grinding. So I thought I would ask you about this. I have been playing extremely bad recently, like the opposite of Flow State. Did that ever happen to you? What can be done about this? I'm losing all my confidence. I mean, you have to reset somehow, you know? Like, if that's like taking a break or like trying to like figure out something to focus on so you can learn, like there's just got to be some type of break somewhere. Or like a stopper. It has happened to me before, to answer your question. But I find like the more that you obsess about how you're playing bad, you're just literally gonna play worse, you know? How many games off Radiant? Should be one more win. Two wins. 2 wins, unless I get 20. or 25. So yeah, I mean, like I said, if you obsess about losing, you're just gonna lose more. Cause like then you'll like start to play like not to lose instead of playing to win, and like you'll play really scared, and you know, yeah. Maybe I'm just gonna force myself to take a break. Yeah, you have to gain new perspective somehow, and typically taking a break will do that. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I'm like 20 win streak off Radiant, not to brag or anything. It's doable. Off my schedule. Yeah. Haven. It's doable if I didn't have a girlfriend and a job.
Yo, can one of you not lock, please?
Yeah.
I played Killjoy again. We're just gonna play Killjoy again. We got Weeded and Stewie on the team. Pushing for 400 RR. Oh yeah. It's doable if I didn't have a girlfriend and a job. Well, sounds like you gotta go single and homeless. Radiant greater than girlfriend in house. True. I feel like Cypher might be better, but I feel like I need the Killjoy ult. $700 RR. Actually, it's called Silver too. Hell yeah. FPS deny? This is the Reyna opera, I think. Never mind, GG immortal to a girlfriend and job. You're him. He is him. Does that mean I'm him too? If I'm Radiant and I have a girlfriend and this is my job?
This world is their home. That makes them dangerous.
Your job is Valiant related? Doesn't count. Fuck. Unlucky chat. Doesn't count.
You guys want to go see?
Team. Yeah, we can do whatever you want, baby.
Sure, let's do it.
Yo.
Yo.
Alarm bot out. Placing sentry.
I'm gonna go fast.
One garage, one garage.
Left clear. Get back.
Two out mid, Reyna and Jet.
Backside clear, backside clear. We have to see.
You can push spawn if you want, maybe.
Yo.
Reyna Jet fighting mid, watch out.
No, there's spawn, there's spawn. Sit a spawn.
I have one star and one.
Bot coming back.
Can you put a scar for close to D?
1 second.
Yeah, close up.
One enemy remaining.
Anyone?
Nice job.
Nice, good job.
Hi, we did.
Hi, Giza.
How are you?
Good.
Good, how are you?
Analyze, then improve.
Doing good.
Dude, you've been looking handsome, bro. You've been looking
Turn
handsome.
out.
You think so? Really?
I know so.
This team is stacked. This team is
Jim it
stacked.
Making me blush, man.
We got Giza, we got Weeded, we got Stu.
That looks fucking good.
Okay. Thank you.
Serious?
Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks.
Placing alarm bot.
Keep it up, man. You're doing great.
Okay.
I'll break dart. Can we go short? Can we walk short?
Concealment. I'm gonna go long with Sova.
Up in the walking.
One carrier is dead.
60.
Spike down A.
2 more.
I'm mulling right side.
You have to leave. You have to leave. Just one more thing.
Grenade
Like,
out.
Leave me solo. Leave me solo. No, it's fine.
Could be in window by my alarm.
Yeah.
He's stepping around.
I think Molly's at A.
Wanna clear? I'm done right here.
Right.
I'll have to rewalk down short. There's 2 fighting. Nice.
Calling my
Speed up,
bot.
speed up, speed up.
I'm a drone.
Okay, I'm holding the drone.
Give me that smoke or hell. One's back default for sure.
I'm just holding the smoke.
He's in the smoke. 100%.
Heaven. Wow.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike down A.
Swarm grenade out.
Oh, right side smoke.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, just hit it
Oh,
running.
my water thingy.
Silver, wir werden finden.
Might get a vandal for this round.
I'm gonna indulge in that too.
You wanna like?
Someone break the dart a day for me?
Yeah. You know where I landed last round?
Not sure.
I'll aim at the free
That's so
dart.
close.
Placing
Some
sentry.
smoke.
Camera peek short last round. I'm holding it.
The fuck?
Dart, right side. Let's walk long.
Let's go
walk
see it.
long.
Let's go see it.
Recovering
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Going down garage just now.
It might break the turret. Might break the turret.
Let's hold. They hear us running now.
I'm 1 HP.
Enemy spotted. Placing swarm grenade.
Nice.
Good kill.
Good job.
Swarm grenade out.
Honestly, you guys just bait me here. You guys just bait me here.
He's in that smoke 100%.
He's swinging left. There's one backside as well. There's two. Reyna here as well.
Yeah,
Reyna's here as well.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, we can go back. Fuck it. On the gang.
Placing alarm bot.
Out for me, Vandal.
Swing, swing, swing.
The enemy
Good
ready.
job.
That was gang of stuff, Jeff.
Act on my
Yo, what's up, Sando? Yo, Shemi, thanks for the raid of
Short with the
1,000.
fucking Eagle.
Yeah.
We're chilling, Sando.
He's
We're
not
chilling.
in. That's for sure.
Turret out.
Just gotta send it too. Ooh, congrats.
Are you
We're doing long.
thing?
Let me. Everyone come. Everyone come. Everyone come. Everyone walk to A.
For you. Bot coming back.
We're walking
Here.
in smoke.
Everyone just walk in.
I'm a dart long still.
Alarm bot out.
revealing area.
Blocking my ult's ready.
Scan me. Ow.
Hold on.
Shock down.
Double long left.
Turret out.
You guys bait me, M1.
Recalling my bot.
Go,
You going or what?
go.
I just get that.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh no.
Backside.
Backside.
In a smoke.
One flank, one flank.
Turret down.
Rena's flank. I'm one for you.
Be
Rena's
patient. Be
flank.
patient.
Placing
I'll go
swarm
hold
grenade.
flank.
Swarm
short.
grenade out.
Could have crossed short.
Is he still backside? Can we kill this guy?
I don't think so.
I killed backside.
Placing alarm
I'm
bot.
alarm butting short.
Not again, but
They flank long.
I can smoke up.
One's flank still.
After long.
Dude,
My ult's ready.
Reyna and
Blocking
Astra both
vision.
flank, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're both
Yes,
both
yes,
both long.
Long, both long.
I'm playing backside.
I'm holding the smoke.
Scanning
Definitely
ahead.
could go
One short.
Short.
Yeah. fair.
I have long contact.
Long right side.
One enemy
I'm walking
remaining.
up short.
Nice. Gonna peek his
Who's
ass.
got long 3, 2, 1.
Last player
120,
standing.
120.
Last guy long. Asher, last guy long.
That's one guy. Yeah, I thought we did, and then we killed short guy.
He's got the running movement.
The stinky movement.
Watch
Stinky
them
move.
run when lit by my sonar. That's when we
Drop
do
here.
the
Drum
drop.
it.
Like that, don't even fucking worry, bro. I gotta do a little B hit. But they have Astral, so let's not do B. Never mind, I lied.
I'm gonna see the silver ult say if he does, I'm ulting back.
So we're just chilling here for a bit.
Jet, fly safe. Right here. Right here.
You walking down mid.
Double is long. Long A.
You walked in window.
Under grass.
Spike down mid.
Backside B.
Give me 3 now.
Backside.
Give me 3.
Oh my god, my god.
Let's just go.
Clear one.
Fuck this guy.
Hey,
Yeah,
push.
go inside.
Hey, push right away. One long.
Pick the door.
Last player standing.
Garage
maybe.
front.
Spike down mid.
Brother. Scanning ahead. I have the spike.
Nice try. 2 more wins, Greg. I'm like 25 RR.
We got this.
You guys wanna force it or buy for next?
Should buy for next. I'm gonna updraft front B. Don't rain on Lear B.
I can buy.
Can you break my dart for A?
Placing sentry.
I'll find them.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll get it, don't worry.
I'm dark short.
Astra and Reyna have been pushing out from grass.
Yeah.
One C-Link, one C-Link.
One
I'll pull this
garage.
back. Can we fight long maybe? Can you flash long?
Yeah, sure. I'll come with you.
Let's go.
Yeah, I
3,
can't.
2,
Call it, call it.
1.
Close.
Deep, just fighting me.
50.
Oh.
100 on Silva. Nice. Give me 3. There's one
Timber was off.
C-Link.
I'm walking through C.
Chamber's dead.
Don't have to go here, don't have to go. I mean,
We'll just walk through garage.
if there's C, we can just go back.
One's pushing short.
Hey, push dead.
B's clear, B's clear. One's A link.
Might be.
You should go C, no?
You could.
B or C.
They're rotating spawn to C.
One rotating C.
One enemy
Guys,
remaining.
they spawn to C. Right here on ping.
The hunt begins.
Placing alarm bot.
Spike planted.
Obscuring vision.
Deploying drone.
Found alarm bot down. I set the punishments on them.
Yummy.
There a gun? Yeah.
The symphony of death.
I am lurker, chat. I am lurker.
Let's go see.
I'm down.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna come with you guys this time.
I'm just gonna wide swing off the bat.
Turn out. Get out of my way.
Taking that back.
He's gotta be close. I'm darting close. Could be backside.
Placing swamp grenade.
I'm volleying flat.
Holding garage and CT right now.
Reloading.
Garage.
I'm alarm butting this smoke. Team's clear. Up top spawn.
I'm on it.
Kill my bot.
Double shots.
Placing swarm
Dead.
grenade. Swarm grenade
I
out.
can smoke CT soon.
Planted.
Garage one, garage
Silva
one.
CT. Jack garage.
He has knives garage.
I'm 1.
Yeah,
I'll have a suck for a spawn when they come.
Can someone juggle garage or should I hold it?
I'm just holding it.
Yeah. I'll pick up you.
Peek off.
One enemy remaining.
One. Nice.
Now.
Oh, I got laid out.
You laid your ass up, bro, on the gang.
Dude, his deagles actually
If we
grabbed.
go easy on them, they will never learn.
Boom.
Dopai, tell me again to stop filling.
Boom.
Start playing KD. He said KD. How many inches do you monitor? 24.
Yeah.
One tick bomb.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for the duck to scan all 3 times.
I'm
So
chilling,
we're gonna
Copy.
come
Just
long,
turret out window for me.
and then we're
Okay.
gonna walk into our long smoke.
Can you buy me
I'm
Astra?
down.
There.
Is this like
I
secret
got you.
tech or what?
Do you want me to
Secret
still
tag
cross
is-
the
it's-
I
sea?
anticipate
No, don't
direction.
smoke anything. I'll smoke the grass. Just wait for the dart to scan 3 times, and then we go.
Turret out.
Don't. Okay. I guess we're walking down. I can pull this back. They're gonna spam. Wait, I'll break.
Wait, I can.
There's 2C.
Taking that back.
He put a TP top C
Cutting
as
their
well.
vision. Our spikes down.
Long, right side.
Spike down
Okay.
A.
Get no smokes.
Nowhere
Yeah,
to
we'll take it.
run!
2 more here.
Last player
Push C.
standing.
Fuck. Dude, I gotta kill that guy.
Parasite. I have the spike.
That's right.
Nice! I know you clicked tab. Saw it was FPS denied and you was gonna swing you.
Mine.
Swings been off over and over and over.
Oh man.
We buying it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
should
can drop.
force. Can you? Yeah, okay.
I think this guy might walk down mid this round with an op.
Alarm bot out.
I'm just gonna chill.
He's done.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Alright, wait for that dart, then I'll smoke.
Placing sentry.
Long, two at least.
Obscuring vision.
I'm getting the cubby here.
Okay, Andrew.
Need that back.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Chamber trap top left. B. Do you have a shock?
I'm joining. I'm
Right there.
gonna see who's up.
Joining
here.
from A lane.
Pulling them in.
Broke your jaw.
Two A lane, two A lane.
I think I left it.
Two A lane. There should be one on there. Don't stop
Garage,
garage.
south side.
He's on the right now.
garage.
That's good kill.
Jet just crossed, jet just crossed. A should be clear, bro.
Found them.
I
Alarm
think
bot down.
Chambers.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
One garage and one push C.
Can you stay?
Uh,
30 seconds left. Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good evening.
Stop giving these guys respect. Go fast.
Is there gonna take it slow out of the restroom real quick?
Wanna go? Oh yeah, go to the bathroom. Next round, we'll go fast.
I'm about to peek long on the op. Go back and start long. Okay, in a second.
I'm gonna pull back break slow.
Bad dark
out.
for it.
One out wider.
I'm holding it.
Peeking.
Two. Fuck.
Gonna repeat.
I'm gonna jiggle.
I'm not gonna start this. You can just keep holding it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just jiggling. Post it short.
one push C. Got that arena.
How did you die in spawn? Wait, what?
Oh, they just
We're
found
going
me.
away.
The fuck?
They found your ass.
Heaven one.
Bot
Backside and
coming
heaven.
back.
Backside posted. He like
Alarm
updraft
bot.
this guy.
Yeah. I'm drifting
okay.
now. I can do it again. I can do it again.
He's going backside.
Last
Top
player
short box.
standing. Spike down A.
Let's see. Alright.
Wait, why is there
How
jet
did he
there?
like? Did you just like run to me?
They look like us, but are they
I don't know.
us?
It's only short.
So
You
many
walk through C.
questions.
Yeah, walk
And
through C.
What's your spot? Alright, now we speed it up. Get like a Reyna flash out along or something?
Hey,
Just
just
to
to
sit.
Yeah, I'm down.
Go back to start and then we get the site. Reyna flash out long again. And
Can
jet
you
dash.
just put your turret here and then go short super late?
No prisoners.
Placing
We're
sentry.
one fast, I'm
There.
popping this immediately, basically.
Let's go fast. I'll put this back.
You want to play? Let's play.
Blocking vision.
You guys go?
Obscuring vision.
I can draw on if you want to wait. Alright, let's just go. I'm gonna rip up.
I am the hunter.
Give me on the right for sure. Next up.
Trooper.
And backside.
One
Heaven.
enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Hold the chance to run out.
I'm lying it.
Placing
Bombs down.
swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
I'll get bomb. I'll get bomb.
Alarm bot out.
Holding your heaven.
And team right side heaven.
I am chilling this game. Holy.
Last
I
round
need to dial
in
in.
the half.
Gold is in our
Drop.
hearts, but you need a drop. Medasi.
Thank you.
You gotta go garage and drop the killjoy ult.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
done.
gonna opt this round, so you got entry, right, Reina?
I'll try.
I can go nice, I can go nice. What do you wanna do?
Reina
What
blind
do you wanna
here.
Right here.
Reina blind here and like killjoy turret.
Right here.
Yeah.
Placing alarm bot.
The goal is to take her out in the
We're
here.
going
Calling my
MC.
bot.
Take a push A then.
Get out of my way.
I'm not gonna pull that back to Jones.
Okay, took A aggression.
TP.
Timber garage.
Started
TP.
and sunk it.
Enemy spotted.
Ulting.
Dropped in the garage.
Who's that woman? I think that's Katrina.
Player standing.
Stopping Steve.
Spike down mid.
Grounded.
A double opping?
Yep. Garage in front.
That would be cool.
How's that guy close left, by the way? That is so dart scanned.
$30 seconds left.
Where's that updraft thing work?
This guy, I flashed and he just did not
Switching
flash in
sides.
the corner, so I thought it was quick.
Yeah, but the silver dart scanned too. So I don't know. I didn't look there. That's my bad, I guess.
Turret out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
I'm just gonna hold the C.
Placing swarm
swing off the
grenade.
bat, and then I'll move over to
Oh, I
B.
should be C, sorry. Trolling.
What's up, Mickman?
You guys peeking A.
What's up, Christian?
I don't hear anything though.
They
I just
spray,
got
they
shocked.
spray?
Is one a replay?
It's just jet.
A lobby,
Double jet, double
A
jet.
lobby.
Ashes front B, might be two.
Enemy spotted me.
Two front B.
Looking for you.
I'm waiting sock. There's
I
two
didn't-
more front
I'm
B.
holding you. Not in.
I can stack your default for you.
Nah, we're good.
Down here.
Watch your C.
Scanning ahead.
One more A lobby.
I'm pulling that.
Nothing C
Two A
long.
lobby, cleared me long. Three going A long.
I'm rotating.
Up there.
Saw you
Coming
dash
back.
One long, one default. Swinging left.
down. One third.
One more default.
Last player standing.
That's smoke.
This guy tapped. What's up, Tenty?
My people, are you
Oh
ready?
shit.
You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Day's not too bad. Day's not too bad. This game obviously not too great, but it do be one of those.
Placing
Just gonna try to shorty you guy in garage.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Love from the Philippines.
A short dart.
On the grass.
You know we're two at.
I don't hear anything A.
Here front B. There was one grass.
Two front B.
Ashton. One backside.
Spike planted.
That would have been nice. How come you play in such stacked lobbies yet you are so small? What do you mean? Like viewer wise?
Revealing area.
I'm close up.
On Tetris.
50-50.
Last player standing. Flawless.
I mean, playing in stacked lobbies doesn't really correlate the views, I think.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
I could kill Joe turret.
What do you guys
Kill
say?
your game play.
I could play, yeah.
I'll play C.
You can work down mid or no?
Okay, we can up to you.
I want to. You just let my window and I'll just walk down grass.
Okay, I'll hold your
Placing sentry. Quick peeks now. Alarm bot out.
Here, feel like shaken? Shaken? I actually drank it earlier.
I man a lot.
In long C.
Couple A.
Lot of
Placing
lot
swamp
of.
grenade.
I have his fallback.
I'm running up. Running A long, running A long.
They might come back and reach.
Huh?
Give me a
Someone long.
Maybe I don't try to break drone there.
You have it maybe? Show yourself CT.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
I was honestly like my setup's good for short, so maybe I should just stay short there.
Default. Nice.
Wait for dart now. Wait for now, Giza.
I'm putting for linger feet.
One enemy remaining.
This individual.
Turn
That
off.
has to be.
Help clear.
Dart.
From I can't shoot me from here.
Oh, you're good.
I'm sure.
Heaven recline.
Jazz wants it. Someone else get it.
On me.
Thanks.
You don't. Heading from drone was very easy there. Yeah.
It is over.
I'll just head from drone. Prop Molly.
Go.
Stay alive. I want.
They only have. They have single initiator. It should be like.
Same thing?
It should be like more ratty, I think.
Did you see you guys walking down?
Yeah. No, they didn't see us, but I broke the trip. So yeah, I guess they knew.
Target out.
You just sit under
Right
window
again.
then.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
The stats. I'm popping off.
If they rain a flash here, I'm gonna look here and break it for you, and you can just off. Okay.
How to judge this guy? Putting pressure to do something. Got A short.
Grass. Yeah, this guy's up in grass.
Enemy spotted mid.
They're joining mid
So
now.
close in window. Yeah.
Should've broke that for you.
Close garage.
I'm upping
About to
mid.
come in,
They're
about
not
to come
gonna
in.
go to where me.
Oh, I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
enough.
Split off that.
You start spamming the doorway?
Nice.
No, man. Three running in.
One jumping up window, so like.
One window.
Last player standing.
Garage window.
Recalling my bot.
Spike planted.
This guy wants his kill.
I'm the
Oh.
last
Actually, we can go back to garage.
they die. Lucky them.
Ah, sad. No wonders people don't set you up. Oh, to be fair, I am filling. But yeah, I gotta figure out how to play this.
See again.
Can you just get ready to like pop a smoke middle sight?
Alarm bot
There.
out.
Maybe.
Placing
That'd
swarm
be that
grenade.
one then.
Placing
Down.
swarm grenade.
Let me know if you hear anything.
Covering it.
C is quiet for now.
I've been darting A
They
everywhere.
usually fake that. They usually fake that.
Look in front of B.
One grass.
Garage.
Spamming garage.
I heard one spray towards C.
Micro
Bro.
mid.
I just one spray towards C.
Nothing close mid.
I think they're just about to hit C.
Kill my
Yeah,
Yeah,
bot.
see long.
Pop smoke.
Swarm grenade out.
124 Sova, 124 Sova.
My ult's ready.
Spike down. C.
Left side and right, holding you with up.
One enemy remaining.
2v1.
Spike spot.
Last player standing.
Sure.
So I'm telling you, it's the 2 games for Radiant Curse. It's like duelist and
30
go kill.
seconds left.
Yeah, but my team didn't select their comps or their agents this game. So I think trap set up A short. I tried.
Spike planted.
They went C though.
You didn't reload, by the way.
NT.
Your hearts are pounding.
That was my 1 kill, dude.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
It's hard for me. I'm walking out.
Rise and bring glory.
Placing swarm grenade.
Watch this.
Smoke top C. They shot top C. Started in. Started in. Dash in.
I'm darting C.
Flashing. Flashing again.
Wait, 3 seconds.
Just shit.
Landing now.
What?
Duck. Over there. 3v3. Two post right?
They're jet to 80. They're jet to 80.
One front side, one close garage. I don't know where the other is.
7
Close garage on the left, I'm pretty sure.
Landing 1. Do you have dart?
I'm dying.
Last player standing.
Fuck, so was on. Planner.
Spike
What?
planted.
I'm lucky. He's on the backside.
This whole ult's actually racist. Yeah, you have to like strafe the other way. I've seen people do it.
Scanning ahead.
I definitely don't have enough reps dodging sub ults though.
Left side long. He's building the cut.
Nice try. Fuck. You get random ulted.
I may need a recharge.
One of 14 is crazy, I know. They're not really coming garage though. They like just go in the lanes. Probably what I need to figure out.
You want to play? Let's play.
Flashing middle. Might be just fast speed.
I'm going to tuck.
I think close. Is
He's running. I'm blind.
Swarm grenade out.
Turns in. It's not clearing anything. I'm still close.
Okay, walking this beat.
Silver just close. 1A. It's gonna be A, dude. They're going back towards A.
Recovering.
I'm pulling that up.
One's looking A at least.
Blocking vision. Taking that back.
You just stack a side together.
Yeah, I think we game play.
Yeah, let me hold B. And then KJ can stay for garage. It's just 3. Prep B.
Enemy spotted mid.
You spot long.
My dart. You break that?
Dashed in one. Okay.
You go left, I'll look right.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ah, fuck.
Match point.
Why no info you two? Like turret C long and a one by garage? I mean, if I turret C long like that, it just insta dies, no? I have to default. It's not like they're rushing rounds aside from the round they have the sub ult. I mean, I guess I could try it. I don't really think it'll be good though.
Turret out.
Boom, boom, boom.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Turrets destroyed.
Let's see long.
They have no dart. I'll play close here. Top C smoke.
Front C one.
Chamber walking up too long.
Bomb grenade out.
Reyna's just hopping in.
Walked out C.
Yeah, 3C.
Honestly, when I popped my molly, I didn't think that they would be there.
Copy. Under
Reyna's
flat.
up in
Nice.
long C.
Reyna's gonna be late. She's gonna be hopping.
It gets you early info if they don't rush or get it back anyways. That's true.
One enemy remaining.
Popping
Last
out.
player standing. Spike down.
Ah,
C.
definitely not a good game from me, chat. Definitely not a good game.
Nice shot.
Just contact out. Like, I don't know. Gotta retake A setup. It's a little obvious, but.
Yeah, just live. They can't break it.
Still let me buy you. Buy shield.
I can buy.
Turn out.
You drop. Enjoy.
Buy one.
You go for
Can
it.
I get this? Alarm bot out.
I'll break your eyes.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Get out of my way.
There's A couple.
I can be some key play.
There's A.
Going up short.
Not up. Coming up.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna ult.
All now. Get off that.
Initiated.
Off this one.
Destroyed.
Yeah, wait. Keep a shot. Oh, you on.
Let's spend one. I'm down long. Like deep long. They have to run away.
They're gonna leave. I think they're gonna go. Come back.
Caught
I think they'll leave. Two to change. Shield.
Trapped in Z.
Long on them.
Enemy spotted A.
Going back. Going back. Begins.
Too long. Astra and Reyna.
Flash, they're coming out.
I'm gonna go short.
120.
Dead. I think that's alone.
Oh,
Yeah, he's alone.
He just walks in the op with the fucking.
Bridger from B.
Walks in with the op.
Holding right.
Hello?
Daggers.
30 seconds left.
They default isn't it a good play to solo KJC and maybe like free kill push A or mid?
It's a rough one, brother. I have Astral.
Yeah.
Look spawn.
I think that's what we did though. That's the knife for you. I know. The Reyna ult, does it speed up the quick scope?
3, 2, 1.
Last player standing.
GG's. Fuck.
You are
I'm
divided.
not a Killjoy player, chat. That was not a good Killjoy game. I'm gonna get some water, chat. BRB. back. I don't know if we have time to play one more. Because I have coaching at 5, so if I play one more and then do my aim training after, I won't have time for lunch. Stu's chat was so hyped when Dope I got 2 kills. I can't. Even Weeded was impressed you were so positive when losing like that, saying how can Dope be like that? What do you mean? I just found all of my Xbox clips from 2014 and on. Xbox do be the vibe. Do we queue one more, chat? Or do we just end it? And then get on the aim trainer. 27 Fortnite? Ooh, that was peak. They stayed so positive even though you had 2 kills. I wouldn't say I was positive. I was kind of just on autopilot. Can't end on a loss? No, you can end on losses. You can end on losses. Keep with me, I'll show you how to do 2 and 17 correctly. I don't know about all that. You can definitely end on losses, chat. You can definitely end on losses. That's how you go for loss streaks. You had a bad game, no problem. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really that like like I'm not really like bent over it. Like I was playing Killjoy and that was it, you know? We get your RR back. Oh, we'll queue one more. We'll queue one more. I think we have time for one and then that's it. Because we definitely don't have time for that. And if it's a dodge, then we don't have time. Loss streak, no loss streaks happen because you don't end the loss, but you gave up. Is that how that works? I don't know. Thoughts on super light compared with like the mouse? I don't like the super light. Pulsar X2 Mini, I've never used it. I haven't seen anything about it. You want to enroll in tech company or become a coach full-time? I want to do content and coach full-time. Beat my R, 1 of 1. Oh no. You're supposed to order the Lamzu M. Ooh, 1 RR. I guess I could, but I think they ran out, right? The 4K? The Lamzu Atlantis Mini 4K? Did it run out? Minis? I don't know. I thought they ran out. Someone told me they're like out of stock. Boom, boom, boom. You can get a Lamzu from Max Gaming. Are they in stock? Craig wants to play. Let's go.
Let's go.
I got time for one. Let's go. Let's go.
One.
Yeah.
One.
Only time for one.
All right. If we win, you get 2.
I can't. I have coaching scheduled.
Man, fuck them kids.
It's actually a boomer. It's most of my clients are boomers.
I guess that makes sense. They got the money to spend on shit like this.
Yeah. I I gotta edit that command. Tell him he has an ego? Why would I tell him he has an ego? The Zoomers go to Hooge. Like Hooge's audience is also boomers. Went up to the Zero to Hero series. He went on vacation and then I haven't heard from him since. He said he'll ping me when he gets back, and it's been a month and a half. Oh, Zero to Hero series. It was a guy that was in gold/plat, and he wanted to start like content and stuff. Long vacation. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he forgot. Down to replace them. Bruh, can you watch a something montage? Does he even have montages? Something to be cracked. Does Full have a new one? Like the color match? Finally, right? My collection was ass before that. Old ones. I haven't really seen much of... Yeah, I've only seen the one. I didn't even know something posted like that. Which one should we do? This one? Seldom? Not a fan of his though. Bro, your uni is one of my dream uni for MSC. I wish I could enroll there. Trying. Oh no, you're probably thinking of University of California, right? Mine's South Carolina. Guy's playing on high ping. What? Seldom still gets insane clips in Radiant. What region does he play on? Playing on something sense right now? You guys are freaks. Is it something Russian? I believe so. I think he's Russian, but he plays on I think he's Russian but plays on like Asian servers because he's like the full right side of Russia or something. Like he's closer. What the fuck? This guy got a shit on. God damn. He's snappy. That plays like crackhead energy. It's gonna be me in a year, surely. Play it every day, like 8 hours a day, probably. This is what Prada envisioned to become. True. Playing every day like 10 hours a day, just not Val only. Well, play Val only 10 hours a day and you'll be there. said bet. I feel like these montages aren't as cool as like the full montages. You know? Hold on. This clip's insane, dude.
With stars at least a recall. Oh my god! How? It's all set up for the blades. There it is.
The gap is going to respect his man.
Speed, Demon 1 with the knives. All the way through, he lands the first. Into the way, finds the second. Will it be the finisher? Flash through Abby. That's so good.
Is it going well, Shami? Demon 1 plays 1600.1 Shada.
Yo, did someone say ace? One thrust, man.
I know exactly.
One cuss double. Die.
One enemy remaining.
Rubble.
This guy's just different, dude. Thing is, he's got like smooth aim, but also like super fast aim too. Like, I mean, like, how are you that good? You know, that's just.
Go. Let's go.
Jet game, baby! Remember we thought when he was cheating? Yep, on Ascent, he killed us through the tree smoke. I remember it. Something's tracker. He plays on APAC. He's like rank 11 or something. PRX something. I don't know the tag though. You can look it up on the leaderboard. He said he doesn't really ever aim train. He has like a playlist on Aim Labs, but yeah, I mean, if you're that low sense, do you really even need the aim train that often? I don't know. He also played like Unreal Tournament or whatever the fuck that thing was called. It's like a Quake-like game, so he's gonna have like a lot of mouse control from that game. Like Quake is like essentially just an aim trainer.
This poor place. It clings to life. A city after my
Yo.
heart.
Yo.
What's up, Gravity?
You guys trying to run a B split?
I'm going outside A. Good luck.
What a drop 5 kills, bro.
Nah, I believe in you.
5 kills in this round. Oh.
Yeah, on God.
Oh shit.
You actually got your ass.
Here, come dark bottom mid. B split. I'm smoking cat right away.
Who's going main? Alright, I'll go main.
I'll drone B main.
You go main. Yeah.
I did not play Quake. I'll play Fortnite.
I have the swing out of
blind market.
Blocking sight.
Blinding. Swinging CT.
Shadows traveling.
Damn.
So one more. Omen's there too.
Two on site.
Oh, I'm 1 HP, fellas. Go.
Is there one there? Or are you dashing for fun?
I was seeing if there was info.
Yo, another one.
One enemy
What's on site?
remaining.
Backside.
Spike down B.
right there, motherfucker.
He has hundreds of hours on AimLab. He also has many older videos of his YouTube with AimLab videos. That makes sense.
To all my haters, bro.
What's the message?
What's the message?
Wanna go A with
What
Silvertron?
what you gotta say to your haters, bro?
Embarrassing.
Yo, let's go, phone now.
I'm blinding. Might be a
Inside.
gap in my smoke.
Stay down.
He's blind as shit.
There's a gap.
Wow.
I just threw it before I got suppressed. Eat my ass.
Eco. Step aside.
Think Silva.
One enemy remaining. Flawless. You all are wonderful.
Reloading.
Wait, I got a bucket.
That's that leaf dash. Yes, sir.
You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Yeah, I got like a weird strat that's not gonna work, but I'm gonna dash up cat right away and then walk up cat and kill this guy.
Alright, bet I'll go outside B.
You want me to smoke bottom mid?
No, I don't. No. It'll be too obvious. If I insta die, it's because this guy bottom mid speaking me.
I'll swing the fuck out of him, but.
But
I'm gonna TP across the mid.
Turret out.
That's cat.
it worked.
I can blind. Wait, I'm smoking. I think it's gonna switch. I'm blinding.
KJB.
I think hell.
Jenny, right?
And hell, I think.
Yeah, hell. Yeah.
I'm bringing the bomb, guys. Don't even worry. So
Nice.
KJ, we're B. They were B.
I got a spike.
Evander right
One enemy remaining.
Ace.
Oh shit, he's heaven.
Still with one shot.
I see you. You did not see me last game though. I was 2 and 17. How's it going, Mini? I picked Jet though, and we're chilling. It's working out, yeah.
I'm darting one.
Nice shot, Daddy.
Thanks, Daddy.
All dead? I have more tests to run.
So if I got inspired by the montages, on God.
Almost.
I evaluated
good shit,
strategy.
Thanks, Killjoy.
Thanks, bro.
Fuck you, Reyna.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Gotta know this shit.
No. I need.
Want to split A? I'll smoke bottom mid. I'll go main and blind tree for you guys.
I'll go outside B again.
Never asked a Jet man when the clip ends on the 4th. Am I splitting this solo?
There they are.
I can't blind or anything yet. I'm suppressed.
I'm gonna just drone Jet. Just wait for me.
I can blind this line.
I'm blinded.
Blinding.
Rain back.
Yeah, honestly, we don't need to commit. Can you guys start going on mid? Yeah.
Two cat ran through. He's out. Red side. Trust.
I'm going B.
I thought he was gonna KO flash. Huh? He never KO flashed.
Bomb grenade
We
out.
seen
B
Jet.
should be fine. B should be full clear.
My health's ready.
Last two were guarded.
One enemy remaining.
Strong was good. Yes, sir. Good round, Killjoy.
Is this the best?
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Need a drop.
Yo, should I fake alt B? Might be the play.
I'll dash out and then you guys go.
You could just. I can ult on the bomb, I guess.
Scanning ahead.
Turret out.
I gotta be main control. You gonna come ult?
Wait, are we gonna KJ out?
We got one bottom mid. Oh, sorry. I got preoccupied.
Oh, good.
Smoke spawn or something.
Yeah.
Does that all clear backside? No, it doesn't.
When it's there's like a little thing.
Placing swamp grenade.
Alright, that's fine. I think we gotta go.
Oh fuck, Sova KO.
Rex is clear.
It
There's
definitely
a Molly Jen.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with you.
Could be
I'm
hell.
gonna try and help you.
Landing safe. Watch for my dart.
I'm holding. Oh, he's dead. They broke door already. Oh, he's out door. Bro.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
That's tough. Is a save.
Try it out first, Christian. Oh, throw it on the hot yes. I guess you could.
I hate to say it, but probably
They
best to
retook
play
so
as a
fast.
team. So,
Yeah, I
what's
should've
the
left.
You're
plan?
gonna line for a better eco full game? You could definitely do it. I do it all the time.
My bad.
I don't honestly. It probably didn't make a difference.
I don't think it made a difference either. Yeah, I was gonna say like Killjoy never left, so as soon as we made noise, he just called everyone back.
It's low-key smart by them. Reloading. Fast, I can't lie.
Yeah, can you
I'm
smoke
just
cat
more
dart bottom
surprised
mid?
that he didn't leave.
Can you dart bottom mid, Sova?
You wanna smoke cat?
Give me this corner right now.
Yeah, smoke that.
Alright, sure.
Wait, I can't make that. I'm fucking
Fine.
4 feet.
I'm about to push this smoke.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Killjoy's A again.
KO peeking mid.
Fuck. 2B. Two tree.
Revealing.
I'm all the G.
They're just leaving me.
You're both a 1 HP.
Scatter.
Honestly, that could be backside. 1 CT.
Last player standing.
Dude, be main.
One enemy remaining. My ult is ready.
That's right.
Wow, how did I not hear him alt B main, bro?
Yeah, I don't like how you can't hear it, bro. Like, it's bullshit.
Bro, I feel like our Sova took so long to help me come out. Like, I ran all the way through cat tree, and that guy's still not out A. Like, I broke a molly, alarm bot, and the turret. And then he's finally, like, out.
He's taking a sweet time.
Let's B split. Smoking cap.
I'm gonna be late.
Time
Maybe
for a
not.
field test.
It's alright, we can wait for the dart.
Just wait like a second for the dart.
Shadows
Smoking cap.
Placing sentry. Get out of
I'm
my
gonna
way.
blind market for you guys.
Sova's B. B main's clear.
Alright, I'm blinding. I'm blinded.
That's done.
1D mid, 1D mid. That's just incredible.
Placing swamp
I think
grenade.
jump up.
Swamp grenade out.
KO, Omen here.
My team expects me to be able to actually B split alone.
Wait, KO was deep mid? That means there's 3 there. We should just fast do it. Fast.
They have the killjoy ult for the retake, so hold down tree, don't close the door.
Alarm bot out.
Last player standing.
Why'd they push the smoke?
How are my teammates just getting murdered, bro?
They pushed the smoke instead of just hold. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this KO's got tech.
Alright, we fell off. What did
I'm the last
what
thing they'll
happened?
see before
I don't know, but let's just keep rushing. You wanna rush A? They got retake set up, we just gotta figure out what to do after.
I would just have one late cat.
there.
I'll go late as fuck.
We could just like not close the door, to be honest.
I'm going tiles. I'm going fucking tiles, cuh.
Coming blind?
Turret out.
Blinding.
Blinding. Revealing area. Cover going
With a
out.
knife.
One dice, one dice. That dead.
Dude,
You should
why is
run.
he still mid, bro?
You can fight this. Never mind.
Last player standing.
Give me those back.
Oh.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
I'm running up cat.
Trying to get the right gun buddy buff. I don't know. Is it a buff?
We're buying.
I have money for next.
I can buy next.
Guarding mid.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Enemy kill.
Nice.
Blocking sight.
Making a lot of
Sova's on
noise.
site. Sova's on site, yo.
Omen's here, I'm pretty sure. And Killjoy.
Carrier's dead.
I'm in his spawn.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
This guy is the A player. Probably in Garden.
I'm a drone CT.
My bad, bro.
W gun buddy, W skin. Yeah, it's the Durka combo. Still having.
Right blind.
He's actually
I'm
really
on
smart.
HP.
Alright, well, you should
Reyna?
just go play your life. Reyna's AFK.
His team's getting hacked.
Yo, you play back there. I'll play here.
I can dart if you want to spam.
Yeah, sure.
Scanning ahead.
Darted. Still in CT.
How bright you are.
Imagine we lost that. Like somehow, like the lineup, like you know, like the bullet. You know what I mean? Like he headshots the Reyna, straight bullet does foot damage to the Sova. We lose.
Can you get a drop? Thank you.
So shy. Rush A, rush A, rush A, rush A, rush A.
Alright, let me grab Spike.
Here.
I'm gonna insta blind.
Here. Blinded.
Scanning ahead.
I'm blind. Maybe cancel?
Yeah, we should.
My ult's ready.
Started. Probably like drone and go after maybe. Wait until they come up cat and then we can ace split the drone. They smoke this off. One having right side. Wait for the smoke to fade in drone and then door binds for the drone. We got this.
Alright, I'm ready to go. I can smoke tree.
Wow.
One having left side. Okay. It's it. That's actually crazy that that guy is still there when we have two cat.
Enemy spotted A.
I mean, one died cat, but like that's insane. Still.
Broke door, broke door.
Running heaven.
I'm ulting in the spawn.
Three heaven. All three heaven. All three heaven. Delay for your omen.
They know.
Last player
Heaven
standing.
and Jen.
Heaven and tree.
Okay. Dude, this KO's got some pop flash lineups.
I have lockdown. Let's go B.
They're like
lives are so meaningless.
If we're gonna go B with the killjoy, I think we should at least do the cat smoke and then the dart bottom mid, because we won't need it for the B tick. That way we don't get spammed from market and on.
So you want to take market control?
We don't have to take market, but just show the pressure.
Sure.
Boom, boom.
Quick peeks now.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
Smoke the dart, watch out. He dashed away. Oh.
I'm fine.
Yeah. KO styles. Okay, now we just killjoy LB.
There's shock or Molly's in lane.
He's gonna stay alive backside probably.
Placing
One market.
Planning for spam.
Joining spawn, joining spawn.
Might be with that
Could
one.
be.
He's main, he's main, he's main.
grounded.
Killjoy 127. KO's hit 121.
KO's on ping. I'm a dart, get ready to spam.
Scanning ahead.
My dart is hovering in the sky.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's right. Could have probably stayed logs, right? After I killed the jet. Did I get tagged by drone? I don't even know. I like panicked a little bit.
Last round before the switch.
I got this one, got this one. Let's just shit on the mid, bro. They're bad. They're just killing us with spam.
Yeah, someone has to play anti though, because their KO's got a pop flash.
Here.
He flashes from spawn to there for the market guy.
I'm gonna smoke cat and walk up into the smoke.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive. What's this? Turret out. Placing swarm.
KO's free.
Push B main, push B main.
Enemy spotted.
Blocking sight.
Sova killjoy B side.
Two
Sova
tree right now.
Oh wait, is it not Sova killjoy B?
So the killjoy jet, maybe.
Can you smoke this?
Still in sight.
Blocking sight.
Attacked by drone. Maybe we go back A. Maybe we go back A. This is fucked. It feels so bad.
KJ's on site. All our utils still there.
Bro, 123 on Omen or KO. Sorry. Interest.
Give me those blocks.
Dated.
Omen's gonna be here somewhere.
Scanning ahead.
Could be in main.
Nothing close.
One enemy remaining.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down
Oh,
A.
left side. Dice.
That was the wrong dash, but oh yeah, good round.
Switching sides.
Anyone got a ghost skin?
I got a reaver.
Symphony of death.
No. I forgot about the KJ setup with the deagle.
Oh, the spam? Yeah.
That's not even the spam. That's a different shit you've never seen.
Oh no.
Yeah, you want to contest A main or no?
Nah, let him early omen blind, and then we can play like back here.
Alright.
Claw through them.
I'm about to
Cover
smoke.
going out.
You're burning in.
I'm leaving, bro.
Here.
I'm blinding
Pass
behind you.
Out, Jen, dead.
I'm blind. Smoking mid side.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice.
There you are, you little shit.
I just missed, but recovery. Recovery.
I can't
Body shot, headshot. You know, we're chilling.
My force, low key.
High key. Reyna, you want this deagle? There's a deagle for you, Reyna, somewhere in spawn, I think.
See ya.
Okay, outside B.
Right here.
3.
KO tiles. Both tiles.
Oh fuck, I whiffed. Running up,
Going for the Guardian.
One enemy remaining.
Your Guardian.
Nice.
Reloading. They look like us, but are they us?
Yo, my dig.
So many questions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing fake TPs in A, man.
You're alone, A. I'm gonna go for a push B if the turret doesn't ping right away.
I'm just doing like a fake TP.
Can you hold your recon dart to dart outside B main for a little bit? Do it now. Do it now. He's running a mid B.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted
One sub Rosa.
One tile, Sova. Fuck. If I got the KO knife kill, or the KO kill, I have knives.
Variable removed.
Dead mid. One out,
Oh,
eh?
I knew it. QnA, 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 QnA site, QnA site.
Can we push the spawn?
Yeah, that's what I think.
They closed door, we have dart drone still.
Spike planted.
Fuck.
I'm gonna just drone from here. Close to hell. I'm guarding the cannon.
Last player standing.
What the fuck is that speed?
He walked up left side.
One enemy remaining.
Let's try.
That's my fault.
No, that peek was weird.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I'm amped.
So weird.
Let's go. I got
Crab
things to
peek
do.
on the right. I don't know.
Got the perfect timing too. I was not ready for that.
Right here. Right here.
Dude, I might walk up while you spam. Can't lie.
Okay. I think they're gonna counter spam.
Roman TPA and then one's wait, is that your Roman TP?
Yeah, I TP'd, I TP'd.
Yeah, the KO knife's mid. It's a mid B like util, mid B util.
No. Up mid. 1B mid.
Could they be in market?
No.
No.
Nothing's in pizza.
I don't see anything mid. Yeah.
Our Omen's pushed in, man.
I'm in wine, I'm in wine.
Spike down mid.
2.
Oh, they know. I can blind.
Not out. Go back B.
Could have also walked behind spawn.
I've been holding it most of the round. Smoke CT.
Right here.
Yeah, it's probably B.
Running out B main.
30 seconds left. One enemy
Oh, where's
remaining.
Omen? Where's Omen?
On site,
Outside
planning.
Spike planted.
I missed it.
Use default.
I can blind. Blinding default.
Let's go.
Opt on spawn.
How many times did you dink that? I gotta know.
Ooh.
What a shot. What a shot.
I don't got it.
I think I got pinged. I think I got pinged as well. Because I shot. but he killed me. So I don't think I could have missed that.
My bots.
I just hit him once in the head and the body. He's lit.
Thank you. Yeah, they have KO ult. So Killjoy, if you want to like play your mollies for someone on site, but play it away, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, field tap. I only have one molly.
Well, at that point it doesn't even matter, does it? Just play double spawn and spam probably.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, it's fast B.
I'm gonna smoke. Yo, stay on site. I'm gonna smoke mid side.
They're not out. They're not out.
Get out of my way.
They flashed now. Still not out.
Nowhere to run.
I smoked lane.
Out.
Enemy spike down B. One enemy remaining.
An Odin downstairs.
Just let them try to catch me.
Can I get this?
Where can I often get a kill? JLB. And dodge Omen Blind. I'm gonna dodge the Omen Blind and KO knife B and then go for the peek after. Can you hold your dart for a sec?
Sure.
Good work.
Do you want to outside B main?
Don't screw it up.
Just inside. So I'm dodging the util and then coming up. Yep, there it is. Oh, I got hit by it. That's not good. I'm gonna play for sight.
Grabbing orb.
Nice shot.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Opt down.
Grab the op. Grab the.
You know, I like literally said what I was gonna do and still got hit by the Omen Blind, but all good. Okay, they have that KO ult bullshit still, so I don't know if you want to do the double molly.
Is it dumb to fight up an A main this round?
If they Omen Blind, then yeah. So maybe.
I kind of want to TP. I've TP'd like every round, but it was always fake.
Oh yeah, then do it. Go wine. I'll hold this.
Yeah.
Embarrassed.
Is it dashing switch? I have no idea. They haven't.
He did once. Ready?
It's a deep fucking knife. He's knifing market.
I think it's just fake A pressure. One A main. He just took his face.
Yeah, main still. Just made a step.
They just blinded.
They're shocking me.
How'd they know? Just peek them.
I'm dead. I got mollied and shocked.
Smoking. Crossing mid, 62.
I trolled. There's two in main. They have OP main and a Vandal. OP main and Vandal.
Last player standing.
40. Silva.
I even held for the jump spot and still whiffed.
I'm sad. I do it fake every round, and this is a round they just like hard clear it.
Yeah, you know what's the worst part? Is I held for the jump peek and still missed, bro. How are people that fast?
I don't know, bro. Adderall.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I need some. Sure.
Okay,
bro. Yo, did I not do one here?
Lock it out, Omen.
Fuck if I know. My headphones are worse than yours.
Thanks.
Okay, well they still got that KO ult, so I don't know.
Reloading.
Are they ever top mid?
Turret out.
Okay, as soon as I see a pixel, I click. Flash B, Omen.
Oh, baby. Oh, fucking dart.
The turret's still up, the turret's still up. They're droning. Hopping B main.
I have to reload. Killjoy, Sova, and
You
KO
should
are
run.
main.
Hold on, I can resmack your main. Hold up.
I'm not gonna use my ult for this. Could be fake.
Yeah, we're steady.
Powerless.
Sova's lane. Sova's out lane. You could take market control.
Yo, I have ult for retake. I have ult for
Spike planted.
Yeah, we need Silver drone then.
Drone.
Yeah. Can someone go market?
Take flight.
Let me smoke you, man.
Enemy mark.
Top of the stairs box. Close market. Should be locked.
I'm in TP lane, I think.
Scanning ahead.
I think I blinded. I think he's main.
Still inside.
Main hit 80. There's main.
One enemy remaining.
I tried lane.
fuck lane. You gotta get the Dan.
Nice. Oh, stick that, Johnson.
Talk about useless. Fuck did I do?
Shit.
Fuck did I do that round, chat?
I almost had an ammo on a fucking Odin. I just spammed like 3 megs this round.
Match point.
Can I get this?
You're the drone.
I need this. Can I get my Odin back? I actually dropped it. I can buy someone.
Can I get this?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm cooking, bro.
Yeah, expect an A because they have the ult.
Yo, you got mid? I'm
Yeah.
in a hard setup for B.
I think they go B again after that. Good luck.
Right here. Placing sentry.
Fast A. It's A, they're better.
I'm shooting a dart over.
I knew it was
They're
fucking
clearing
B.
line right now.
I'm just kidding, bro.
I'm just gonna leave.
Not in yet.
Actually.
Can you break drone?
Running now. Nice. One dead mid. Is
Cutting their vision.
it a fake?
No
It's heaven, it's heaven. Cancel.
Cutting their vision.
Bro, like there's nothing I can do, man.
Let me get contact after the smoke fades. I have an
Are they
op.
out?
No. It's behind the smoke. Okay, this guy's jump kicking me.
Going back site, yo.
Could be up tree, though.
I can hold
Yeah.
3 if you want. Smoked me off. I'm in TP. Got a gun. I feel like they just got B here. No, my ops here.
1B man.
Right here.
30 seconds left.
Can dart lane.
Revealing area. There they are.
Bomb. I'm holding them.
Spike down B.
They got bombs. 18 seconds. Or no time. Oh, that was bad.
10 seconds left. One enemy.
No time. Stay alive.
What are you doing?
GG.
Defenders win.
Go save your Steam account, my boy.
GG.
Shit, like mid-game and everything, bro.
Fucking hate my op.
That was your one.
That was my Juan. GG's though.
GG's. Thanks for the carry, daddy.
I got you, daddy. Good luck.
Bye bye. Love you. Mwah.
Mwah. Love you too. We go from this game to that game at least. You know what I mean? What, you guys don't kiss your homies goodnight? $11 times the kills. Your little brother played KJ. All I know is you better be kissing me goodbye from now on. Goodbye, not good night. Dubster? I don't know who that is. You don't kiss Chad goodnight though? Oh. Alright. right, chat. I'm gonna load up the aim lab and then we're gonna. Oh, I forgot the deathmatch, but that's fine. I'll just do aim labs and then end the stream. BRB, I gotta pee. I'm back, chat. How we doing? Other shift and windowed. No wonder it wasn't capturing. Still not capturing? There we go. You do aim labs after playing? Yeah, I just recently started getting aim coached by Minigod CS, and he recommended I aim train after I finished playing for like 16 minutes. So he gave me a routine I have to play. See? Dopai introduction routine week 1. You do before too? Yeah, I do the ramp warm up for warm up. Did something play CSGO? I don't know, actually. You lucky fuck? What do you mean lucky fuck? Oops. Got a message. What's your tracker? Just dopai hashtag NA1. Oh, I have to hold this one down. Fuck. I played CS before Val. I played Fortnite before Val, and then I played CS before Val. Yes, gamers rise up. Yes, sir. Were you competitive in Fortnite? I would consider myself semi-pro, yeah. You're like competitive. I read that. I read that. Oh, I'm supposed to hold this one down. This playlist I don't think I have a command for, Loki. I don't think it's in the workshop. But if you want to do the ramp warm up that I normally play is !shock aim labs. With an S, sorry. I think that was the last scenario, actually. All right, chat. I'm gonna end the stream. I gotta hop. Appreciate you guys watching today, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the whatchamacallit, the sports psychology Q&A. Peace out, Sando. Peace out, 1800. I'm gonna raid JG. You know, he's going on the road to top 100. Show him some love. We all believe in Jay. Jay's the GOAT. All right. Peace out, chat. I love you all. Take care. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Top one.